Oh shit, what is this? He's so huge. What the hell? It's like a statue. Oh, I'm getting stutters. Whoa! Guys, get back here. Damn this stupid bat. Oh, he froze me. God, he keeps jumping in the air. Annoying. Get out of the air. Oh, jeez. Stop. He turns gold? Yeah, I'm getting some stutters. It's so weird. It's like, maybe they haven't just patched it yet. I get stutters every time I fight a boss for the first time. But then after I die and fight them the second time, the stutters are gone. But it sucks because I would say like half the bosses you can beat on the first try, and then, you know, it's kind of bad for a YouTube video when it's like all stutters. It's like, oh, this kind of sucks. You can barely see the fight. There's so many stutters. Oh, I forgot we have a new parry ability now. Oh, I'm frozen! What the... So there's a new parry ability with this stance. I can't see. But he won't stand still for me to do it. What are you doing? What? Get back here. Oh, this annoying bat. Calm down. Thank you. Stop it. Oh, it's like, does he, is that, that's his rock solid, but it's like a gold solid. No! You bitch. I kind of hate this boss. It's very frustrating to fight. God damn. Die. Oh my god. Okay. Kinda didn't like it. He just would not come down from the air. He kept trying to, like, sit on me. Oh, it's not over. Okay. Do you think it would be Game of the Year? Wukong? I think it definitely can be. If that's what you're talking about. It's been really fun so far. I like it a lot. It's just different. It's not what I thought it was. It's more God of War coded, but I still really enjoy it. I wonder if there's anything here. Can we climb the dragon? No. Wait, what? I love that too, Boof, that it's just like boss after boss after boss. I think God of War didn't have enough bosses in that way because there's so many mobs that like you're forced to fight. Like you're stuck in a room with mobs and you can't leave till you kill them all and you're like, ugh. Like the amount of lizards I had to kill in Ragnarok, like, oh my god. I was like, I'm so sick of this fighting the same mobs over and over. Like, can I just run past them? You can in this. You can in most Souls-likes. This isn't a Souls-like, but yeah, it was just like, stop forcing me to fight these mobs. You have to fight every mob in the whole game, and it's just, yeah. So he opened his eye. A spark flew down, but my ADD already forgot. Where did the spark land? Like, I just blacked out. You should do Shadow of the Colossus on stream one day. It's a little iconic. I've never played. It felt a little lonely. Because, it's under his head. Oh, yep, you're right. I'm blind. Oh, do we have a mod here? Can we change our game, please? Turtle tier. Aw. Shadow of the Colossus is incredible. I've never played it. I'll have to add it to my list. We gotta go find that bat again. Thank you, Kay. Sick armor. Thanks. I just upgraded it. I love it. This is my favorite armor so far. We just unlocked it. It's really God of War in a lot of ways where you kind of like, after you beat a certain boss, you get like a better upgrade for your weapon, your shield, your armor. It's like a sprinkle of a few games, but it's done well. Combat is smooth. It is, yeah. It's just different. It's not a Souls-like, but it has its own mechanics that are different. You just gotta get used to it, but it's good. I did play Outlaws. Your initial thoughts about the game. It's funny that everyone keeps asking that. It's like I think that Outlaws is kind of rough, and I really want to like it. It's very beautiful, but it's hard. I heard it's forgettable. Okay, so I did rant about it a lot last night. I don't want to go into too much. I was definitely complaining about it. There's some bugs and some mechanics that are really bad that should be fixed immediately. Bugs, okay, but mechanics, just what were they thinking with some of their decisions? Like, what? This, why have this, but then you can't do this? No more Yao Guai? Does that mean demon? So it's just, I don't know, but it's beautiful. I like the atmosphere. Like, I like parts of it. I think it's really cool in some ways, and then other ways I'm like, what dumb decision? Who signed off on this? Like, why this decision, or why this mechanic? It's just not like they didn't think about it, or I don't know who tested the game, but there's a couple. I'm like very back and forth. The Jedi game set the bar high for me. Yeah, Jedi was great, and it was more like almost Souls-like, just really hard bosses. Like actually like a main character that's interesting. I think the main character so far in Outlaws is kind of bland. And it feels like the world's a little empty, like you have to stick with the linear story or there's not much to do. And it feels like it's almost a sort of GTA, but it's not. It's almost a Assassin's Creed, but it's not. There's like 3 of them now. my favorite ability. It's so cool seeing like 4 of me and then they just go completely destroy some mobs for me. Oh wow. So the rock solid lasts for a while. Weird. What if I use rock solid on his rock solid and then our rocks touch? What would that do? Would that like cause a sonic boom? And we both parry at the same time? Are you okay, sir? Wait, you won't eat me, will you? I don't know. I haven't had food in a long... Actually, I haven't eaten yet. What does Wukong eat? There's no bananas anywhere. I owe you my life, sir. I'll share the treasure with you. Why is there nothing but Yao Guais in this Buddha realm? Yao Guai's a demon. Wukong doesn't eat, he's a demigod. You're right, we were immortal in the beginning. Green without, round and sweet, red within a summer treat. Say that again? Green without, red and round and sweet, red within a summer treat. Okay. I did pick up like a yellow pear. I'll keep looking. Well, we're kind of like a monkey king, sort of, except they took my crown. Yaguai? Yaguai? It's pronounced like that? Hi, Juan. Hi, Ballin. Wait, where's the pig? He should be following you in this area. So, I kind of messed up. When I had the pig sidekick, which is the coolest character in the game, in my opinion. I love him. He was following me, but I went straight up the mountain to the boss. And then when I got there, he was like, oh, let's part ways. I'll meet you at the top. And it kind of progressed the game a little. But then chat was like, you missed a lot of exploring. And I was like, you know, you're right. I got a little sidetracked. So I came back down and found all these optional bosses and areas, but he's already gone. So, which is fine. I'd rather not have help on the bosses. I think he would make it a little easier, but I like the challenge. Those usurpers, they'll pay for stealing your crown. Yeah, and we'll eat them. Blue Bridge Romance. Woo! Nothing over here. He has lots of dialogue. He talked to me a lot up on the way up the mountain, but that's kind of unfortunate. If you progress a little bit by going north up the mountain, he cuts ties with you. And then you come back to this and he's no longer there. Yeah, I feel like they should have thought of that. Or I guess it's just a choice. I guess it's fine. I wonder if he would have had dialogue with this guy, for example. And maybe he would have had dialogue with the dragon that we fought that turned into an NPC that took us to this like special hidden realm. So yeah, possibly missed some stuff. Can't go back there. Okay. So he wants me to find some type of fruit. A summer treat. Okay. We came from here. Let's go up. Thank you, Cuddling Kitten, for the 32 months. I mean, meow. Thank you. With his tiny legs, he would have making it up the mountain again. I see what you, yeah. He's a tiny little boar, and he's so cute. And he's like a deep voice. He complains a lot. I love it. He's a great character. Wait, maybe a bellflower? Red, round, sweet. Oh, this is fire, so it's probably spicy. Hmm. He's like Pumbaa? Yeah. He's like Pumbaa, but walks on 2 legs. Oh, is the dragon gone now? Oh, he's in the realm. I think the only way we can go there is by fast traveling. I've picked up a lot of plants, but... maybe I have to progress more to bring him the sweet he wants. Would you recommend this game? Oh yeah, it's great. I really enjoy it. I don't have a lot of complaints. I think it's a really good game. It's not exactly what I thought it was, but it's still really good. He doesn't help, he just gives story dialogue. I meant like helping with the boss fights, because he helps a lot. And I don't think we need it. There's an item for the Sanctuary Realm. Yeah, it's called Sanctuary. Okay. Because technically we're in Purgatory, or no, we're in the Spirit World, which you could argue is the same thing. Oh, nice. Each sip recovers 36% maximum health and increased movement speed. Oh, you can have 3 soaks? Oh my gosh. That's so worth it. What's it called? Oh, it's the scroll. The scroll. Yes. Thank you, Tracy, for the 32 months. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Do you know your all-time gift and bits? I can't see it unless I toggle on the all-time, like in the settings, and then refresh. It's weird. Or maybe it is somewhere. I just haven't seen it in the settings, but I have to like toggle it on in the settings to change like the top. Are you gonna stream Assassin's Creed Shadows? Oh yeah, is that coming out this year? Is that coming out this year? I forgot about that. And then we had Code Red, or is it the same thing? I forgot about that. That might be, well, I can't really see Assassin's Creed being like a game of the year contender. I feel like maybe Odyssey, but everything else has been like they're good, but they're not like, oh my god, this game is amazing. You know what I mean? Like they're all like kind of repetitive. I liked Odyssey the most, but
Catsen shake.
If it's gonna be that Code Red Samurai, maybe. Astrobot Game of the Year. Actually, I heard Astrobot was really good. Alright, let's see if he sells. Wait. Thank you, Sunken, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, Code Red was the project name? Yeah, I got mixed up, so I guess it's called Shadows now. It looks really good. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Huge love and hype for Sunken if you got gifted by them. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh my god, I forgot about that too! I forgot. I've never played Dragon Age, and I was gonna play it before the new one comes out. I think that's also October or September. Anotria. Anotria, I liked the demo a lot. I don't know. They'd have to... We'll see. It's a good demo. It's definitely a Souls-like. It's fun. It's fun. I think just the bar is raised so high now. Like, I'm comparing Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like the bar is so much higher. Yeah. Um. Like Choo Choo Charles sort of new game coming out where you're getting chased by an ice cream truck like monster. I want to play that too. There's a lot of scary games, and then that really freaky zoo horror game looks sick too. October's gonna be really fun for games. I really want to fight this guy, but he's so hard. I think he's the hardest boss in the game. He's insane. My seeds.
哎呀，老夫孤孤单单，只等你来与我散心事。种瓜得瓜，种李得李。
Need more seeds. Maybe I need to find a seed that will grow a summer tree. Yeah, Zoocosis. I'm excited for that. There's a lot of like crazy scary games coming out. Are you gonna play Frostpunk? I'm not sure yet.
小老弟。
We do need these for upgrading. Oh, I need this.
对对对，小老弟
Yes, yes.
眼光不错。
Oh, if I buy these C, I think that's not the same type. That's a soak. Maybe we should buy all
全当是挣
these.
些买酒的盘缠。
Jade Lotus Gourd. It's a new gourd. This looks exactly the same as the other blue one I just got. 36% of max health, moderately increased movement speed.
酒是越陈越香，人是越老越糊涂。
36 max health, moderate increased movement speed. It's like the same thing. The hell? It's the exact same gourd. Thank you for using Chinese dub. I'm glad that you guys enjoy. It was actually really cool seeing a lot of YouTube comments that were saying the same thing. Like they were just happy I was using Chinese dub, and I'm like, I feel like that's how it should be. If it's the original language and it syncs really well with the lips, and they just did a really good job with the VA, like it feels more immersive. Like I feel like I'm really in the world, and I watch anime. I don't mind reading subtitles. It really feels more immersive that way. Some English VA is just not good. It's good for this game. I just like the immersion. It feels like it does it justice. I would switch back and forth between Final Fantasy with the English and the Japanese VA because they were both so good. It just sounded even cooler in Japanese, but like I would just switch because they both were done very well. Like Final Fantasy's really good VA. Stealth is the hardest kind of game to make good for real. It is. It's just not fun. Also, the new Supermassive games come out in a couple days. Oh, shit. I'm not prepared. Alright, I need to beat Wukong ASAP. Get me back home. Wait, actually, this is where the boss is. Let's go there. Hey, Hipside. They're gonna nominate some random Switch game for Game of the Year. They always do. They always do. I have not played Metal Gear. It's on my list. Yeah. Unfortunately, the subtitles are very small, and I can't make them larger. I think that's something they could definitely add, though. Nintendo needs to stop being stingy and release their games officially on PC. It's not gonna happen. Nothing here, but they are guarding something. I mean, I agree. It's just they're very stingy. They were trying to like sue YouTubers. It's really weird. And then I think they were like trying to sue Palworld, but then couldn't. I don't know, or I guess I think the Nintendo fanboys wanted them to sue Palworld. Okay. Wow. That's really good. Non-white is his name. Yeah, this guy is super cool. His abilities, I wish I could deflect like he can. He deflects all my moves, and I've never seen a boss do that in this game before. Like, I wish I could do that. I can only dodge, sadly. What? He broke it? How did he do that? Fuck. And he spits poison at you. hell? He's so weird. Never seen a boss fight like this before. No. No. No! Oh my god! What? Why did I die? I had 2 heals left. Did I die of the cold? The chilled state? Did he freeze me? Oh, it was poison? Oh, wait. I didn't notice the poison meter. I only noticed the chilled meter. Fuck. Poison buildup? Oh, well then I have a potion for that. Never had to use any, like, potion resistance until now. The parry ability is with heavy attack and having a focus point. Yeah, you have to do a combo, though. It's like you have to hit X 3 times, then do the heavy attack at the time that he's attacking to parry, like to deflect it only for the focus point. It's kind of weird. It's like a really weird parry, like counterattack. You have to do like a combo to get it. What's up there? He has a stagger bar, first boss to have that. It's weird. I love his moves. I wish I could do the same. I think it's the soak. Yeah. Isn't there some sort of parry repost ability? It's that we're talking about. It's kind of like a weird combo counterattack. Or there is rock solid, which is like a perfect block, like a deflect, but it doesn't really do anything. They like get stunned for 1 second and they just attack you again, so it feels kind of pointless. Poison resistance. When I drink. Wait, so I have the Blue Bridge Romance. Is that different than my gourd, though? I believe the counterattack is inspired by Neo. I haven't played Neo. I've played a lot of games, I promise, but for some reason you guys keep mentioning the games I've never played today. Yeah, I don't see how to take the wine. I have my gourd for heals, but is the wine like a passive effect? Oh, I think it's part of the gourd. It's kind of confusing. Oh, I see. It is the gourd, and it is it's the wine is the drink, the soak is the soaks, and this gourd, it just adds another thing on top of it. Okay, I see. So I keep the rest. But you get 7 for this one. Yeah, I want this one. It's just confusing, the way that it's laid out. Wukong drip, I know, it's so sick. Poison resistance. We have this that we could take. We'll just wait. Should be fine. Are those unique ending animations that are gorgeously hand-drawn 2D cinematics? Yes, yes. They're very cool. I was pleasantly surprised. So at the end of every chapter, I think there's 6, you'll have this really cute, like, hand-drawn, like, summary of the chapter and gives you more backstory and lore, and it has, like, beautiful music. It's so cute. and it's a couple minutes long, and every chapter has a different art style. So one's like handwritten or hand drawn, and the second one was like claymation, and it was so cute. Like they had a whole claymation, like it was like it was just so cute. A whole claymation art like for that was like 5 minutes long, and it was adorable. It was like a little movie. Yeah, you could probably Google them on like YouTube. They're really cute. I love the animations, yeah. It's like everyone has a different style. Wait. I'm going in with one less heal. How did I not rest? Oh, wait, it's 2 less heals actually. Shit. Because we switched and didn't rest. Neo is basically if you want souls but wish the combat system was way more complex and playing defensively punishes you. Okay, interesting. Can I reach that? Oh, I reached that. Is there a secret wall that leads out to the right? I have to jump down first? Okay. I think the mask debuff your attack. It may not be good unless you're drinking all the time. Oh, you're right. But it's cool because I matched with my friend who's a boar. You're right, thank you. The hell? Wait, what? I missed this. Do you know why there are so many frozen to death people everywhere? I'm sure it's part of the lore of the Journey to the West, but I don't know it very well, so. I know, I hear the monkey. He's a different kind of monkey. We don't claim him. What the fuck? Where am I? I did not even notice this. What? Hurry. Yeah, we'll definitely play Until Dawn for the 10th time, for sure, on PC. I could always play that game again. Hey. What the heck, monkey? A key item? Oh, maybe that's for the quest. Have you heard about Valve's new game, Deadlock? I saw some people playing it, but I just don't know anything about it. Oh no. Where did he go? Where did this monkey go? Come on. Do we think he's... Nah. It's a third-person shooter MOBA. I don't know if that's like my genre. Like I love variety, but I'm not really a huge fan of that genre. Hi, fruits. There's mostly cinematics. It was like the intro had a lot of cinematics, and then at the end of every chapter. All right, let's get past this guy already. Good thing they're blind. All right. The real show starts now. I think I just parried or counterattacked. But if I like time it, it's a little rough to time. Oh, yikes. Oh no. He broke it. I can't get hit by that poison again. Can't see! What's going on? Oh my god. Okay, we're poisoned. So I gotta kill him soon. Or I'm gonna have to start using potions. But I'd like to not, if possible. Am I stuck in the wall? Oh my god. He's kicking my ass this time. Jesus. No! So close, no! Oh, let's go! Yes. Yeah, that poison was rough. He's a cool, like elite to fight. It's purple this time. We got some mats. Got some mats? Okay, we got his spirit summon. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's probably such an annoying spirit summon too. Well, it's not a spirit summon. I guess you take the form of them for like a minute, less than a minute, like a couple seconds. This arena feels restrictive with the camera. The camera is kind of an issue with a few bosses. Yeah. You kind of get like stuck and you can't really see what's going on a lot of the time. Yes, let's go. Oh, I need one more to upgrade something I need to upgrade. Whee! I hope nothing bad happens to my boar. Is it the secret boss? We fought him and he left. We got a key item from the dragon. Bones. I like the game a lot so far. I think it's really good. It's supposed to be a snowy place. No, it's supposed to be a place on fire, with lava actually. Actually, I feel bad. I'm assuming this person is not blind. I did not take like into account there could be someone that's watching my stream that is blind and they actually can't see what's going on but they're listening, and I feel really bad if that was the case. Like some people have come in and they've asked me some like rhetorical questions where I'm like, clearly you can see, why are you asking that? Like, but I don't like take into account what if. Got unlocked from the enemy when the hammer is super janky. Yeah, you just get stuck, like stun locked. What I missed? A few bosses and nothing crazy. Just a couple bosses. There's a lot of bosses in this. Wait, what?
官人，且留步听我诉说。我本是山中修炼的狐妖，一心想成人。谁料那日出门觅食，中了猎户埋下的陷阱。朦胧中，见一书生前来将我救下，带回家中养伤。我动弹不得，心中却满是感激。原想待身体康健，便助他求取功名，以报救命之恩。没成想，那书生南柯一梦。我苦苦寻觅，才知他遁入空门。恳求官人取我毛发。
Take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart. Oh my gosh.
我知他藏在寺中偏殿，有劳官人。
This game is for the furries.
带我去见他。
So cute. I'm so fast. Oh, it's adorable. Oh no, but the fox. We know what happened to the fox in the last chapter. No! You killed my fox! How do I turn back? How do I turn back? Fuck. No! In your item? Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. Can I use this in its current state? Let me try again. Why? Why? Take her form, fulfill her wishes. I know. Oh, I'm in combat technically? Because someone's aggroing me? Ugh, lame. I can't tell if I'm in combat or not, so alright. If I'm being aggroed. Damn. Completely missed this part of my playthrough. It was easy to miss. He just looks like a dead guy on the ground. The poor fox from the cutscene, I know. Oh, Ed. What the heck? Sorry, I'm just reading something weird. Why are you harassing my mods? What are you doing? How could I miss anything else? Whoa, what the heck? Is it the monk? It's a big guy. Go for his ankle. Whoa. Wait, he doesn't have a weakness? Spank his butt. I couldn't, stab his head. It was in the snow. What? Fall. Oh, my first giant. Ah, being aggroed again. I want to be the fox. Damn it. Ah. I've only missed one boss, and it's because he disappears if you beat the main. What? What chapter is that? Yes! Yay! Whee! Oh, I can't do that in this form. Here, hit me real quick. You missed. Oh, there we go. I was trying, but it wasn't working before. This must be Wukong's version of Fire Giant, except not a boss. It's just like a really big mob, I guess. Whoa. Whoa! Ah. Oh, yeah, chapter 5. We'll be really careful. We'll do everything. The animation of the snow falling is really interesting. It kind of reminds me of the claymation style a little bit. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Alright, before we go through here, I'm sure there's a boss here. This almost mimics like open world. It's weird. It feels like there might be some stuff here that we missed. Like it's kind of open. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck? Like I can actually explore a lot. What is that? Is it a hitchhiking bird? It's like a hitchhiking crow. Is it a crow or a raven? I like this open area. This is nice. Not a lot of areas give me this freedom. How can you tell if it's a crow or a raven? Also, this is probably the perfect place to find that quest item if we haven't already. To bring the guy his summer sweet treat. If it says nevermore, it's a raven. Oh, we're getting a lot of different, like, animal assassins here. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the dead body. It's a mission. I did talk to the dead body on the way here, if that's what you're talking about. That gave me the ability to turn into a fox, unless there's a second dead body I missed. The enemy variety in this game is nuts. They barely repeat. Right, they do. And every time I see an enemy, it's like it's a new type. It's a new style. I love it. The giant one? What? I missed a dead body I was supposed to talk to. I killed the giant. What do you? Huh? I missed another dead body. I know. I saw the Goku mod. You're the Raven? Oh, thank you. A fan of sports? No, I don't really like sports ball. I like watching some of the Olympics. I like some sports. I'm just not, I don't ever really watch sports. Oh, you're right. There is a giant. I'm so blind. Thank you, chat. There's a lightsaber mod too. That would work perfectly. And it'd be double-sided. It'd be a double-sided lightsaber mod, I'm sure. What? It just looked like a giant tree. Spirit of Captain Void Illusion? Yeah, like a Darth Maul saber. I really wish we had some type of Jedi powers in Outlaws. I mean, I know, like, I understand they want to do something different because they already have Jedi Fallen Order. I get it. That's fine. God damn it, I'm being aggroed. Just let me go to the frickin'... But it just feels kind of like, I don't know, not as exciting. Stop attacking me. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Whoa! Jesus. Heart attack. Scared me. They had to nerf a boss in this chapter? Why? Why would they do that? Whoa! Whoa! Who are you? Hello. Let's try this. Oh, I have to like actually aim it. It's only for a second. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh. Wow. All right. I hate some of the patches they made. Unnecessary, in my opinion. If you wanted to play as Super Monkey with that glitch, then do it and just lay regular. They also patched an easy cheese for a really hard boss. I see why. I wish I could pick these up without having to be in this form. Damn, that's annoying. I try to like, it's like a bug. I try to exit the form and I can't. It's not letting me exit this form for some reason. Attack me? Now I can. It's like for some reason if I'm in combat, it lets me access it, but out of combat I can't transform back. They need patches for sure. There's a couple things that needs work. Also, my game crashed after I beat that white dragon, and I had to beat it all over a second time. Whoa, whoa. The heck? Fallen angels? Wait, maybe this is the tree? Iframes. Yay! Oh, actually, that's really good. We need that. I'm gonna leave. Oh my god. Or I might die. Oh my god! Wait, I might die. What the fuck? I don't even know if I can access this area. Some of this is like not, it's fake. Lonely Psych with the 33 months. Thank you so much, Lonely Psych. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I was just exploring like long off the beat path of the road, whatever you call it. I was just exploring pretty far, just seeing if there's anything else. Because it's kind of open. I don't want to miss anything. There was a glitch where you could lay with unlimited mana until you died or transformed. It was really fun and you felt like Monkey King. Okay. That's funny. Ironic, because that's kind of... He is like a god, like a Monkey King in the beginning, and then we like get all our powers taken away. It's kind of nice, because you do really kind of get that in the beginning. Okay, we can also go north. Like, will I die if I go down here? I don't know. There's a lot to explore here. I'm not sure. Oh no. Okay. I'm looking for any fruit. Watch, the key item is not even a fruit in the first place. Hey, Reverie. You just spam clones and have 100 monkeys. I love that. Oh, why did they patch that? The hell are we? Kinda lost, actually. The heck? Oh, is this a boss? It is! I would have totally missed this. Oh my god, I'm stutters. Monkey, or that frog just slapped me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stutters. It's like every time I find a boss for the first time, it stutters. It's so weird. I didn't do anything. Wow, there's so much damage to him. Damn. Midge. It's weird. Does anyone else have that issue? If they find a new boss, the first time they find them and fight them, there's like stutters, little like it lags, it stutters and stuff because it's like loading. And then after they die, if they don't beat it the first try, because you can, a lot of these are not too bad. But when you die on some of them, you go back and it's like no longer stuttering. It's like only the first time you fight them. But then after you die and go back, it's like loaded now. It's so strange. You're kidding me. Runs perfect for me. Maybe it's some super high settings. Maybe that's why. That's weird. Oh, we came from here. Perfect. Oh my gosh. It's so easy to miss. You go straight. You don't go to the left here. There's a little secret cave there. It's not even that secret. It's so easy to miss. Okay, perfect. All right, so we made it. Let's move on. Wait, what? What is this? Oh no. Where does this go? Ah, this is huge. I just don't want to miss any like key items that could be important. Gentian. There's a lot here. It's happened every day. So, it could just be my really high settings. Should we jump? But it looks beautiful when it's not stuttering. It's really like it's like when you get to a new area or a new boss for the first time. Yes, nice. There's a lot that you can easily run past and miss in Chapter 3. I do have ray tracing on, yeah. I think it wants me to jump in the river. There's a boss under the big tower. Under the big tower. I can go this way too. I'm like, what? There's so much. There's so much. There's more up there. There's so much to explore. Oh, that tower? Ooh, wow. This is huge. Yeah, Chapter 3 is definitely bigger than Chapter 2. Oh god. Does it mean Chapter 4 and 5 and 6 are going to be even bigger? Oh.
善人不凡，
Hello.
便是恶。
The good who don't what? Fight evil. His name is non-able. Non-able. He's like, ha! I can fight you with my hands tied behind my back. Whoa! Whoa, he's breakdancing. Damn, look at those earlobes. One of the only bosses that has a second phase. No, you bitch. Ow! Jesus. Every boss is so different than the last. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised every time. Except for that rock boss. Fuck that rock. Ow. That's a really bad... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Jeez! Calm down! Calm down! I need to switch that to something else. Jesus! Oh. What are you doing? That hands. Oh. What the fuck? He has so many moves. What the fuck? Hurry! Okay. Whew. Yeah, he was pulling out all kinds of weird stuff that I was not expecting. Every boss is so different. Like, it just keeps you guessing. Where did he get all those moves from? Non-able. I think he was pretty able, actually. Also, the guy that was non-white, I'm pretty sure he was white, so... Like he... yeah, what? I'm confused. What are these names? He had, like, pale white gray skin, like he was some type of, like, White Walker. It was just the snow. He was just covered in snow, so he looked white. The names are literally the opposite. He was very able. He fights like Goku. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. Who's gonna tell him? It's funny seeing YouTube comments and people are giving like full paragraphs explaining the lore and the history and then how Goku was inspired, and I'm like, wow, you know a lot about this. I respect it. I wonder if we should go down. I just don't want to take fall damage. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Are you a boss? Oh, he has blue flame. Blue flame means he gives us the summon, basically. Whoa, the fuck? Oh my god, he killed me. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think the blue flame means like he'll give you that summon. Each specific mob, or like elite boss, I guess. Not boss, but like elite enemy will have one of their kind will have blue flame, and that means they'll give you something special. Ever thought of changing gourds? Yeah, I had the better gourd that heals you like max on the first heal, but that's the only difference. But it gives you 5 and this one gives you 7. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I'm just trying to get down. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. What? Yeah, I'm like stuck. He was able to kick my ass for half an hour. I was surprised he had a second stage. There's literally like 1 or 2 bosses besides him that had a second stage. Like a second health bar. I didn't expect that for just some like field boss. Oh, thank God. Get him, boys! Oh no. I can't see. Just so we don't die again. I think you just picked up a very good gourd earlier for this chapter. So it's interesting. I picked up a really, really good wine, but it's not a gourd. It's a wine that goes in the gourd. It's kind of confusing. There's a wine, a gourd, and a soak, and then you add like all 3 together, and that's what you drink. So I have the wine, but it's just the gourd. Some gourds have slightly different like little bonuses. This path is not accessible. Yes, it is. Oh shit. That's what it would say. Whoa, wait a minute. This is so far off the path. I use the medicine sometimes, the potions. Oh, this is such a boss fight. Sometimes, yeah. I really only needed potions for maybe 2 or 3 like really tough ones. I would say like the water guy in chapter 1 and the rat king in chapter 2. Those were 2 really hard bosses. At least for like the learning curve when you're just starting. Definitely used all my potions on them. I'm actually gonna switch back. You're supposed to fight an optional boss here, but he doesn't pop out unless you do some other boss stuff first. Oh. Yeah, so I have this. But our gourd... Oh, this one? Using the gourd grants chill immunity. Oh, did I just pick this up? Yeah, we did. The level designs are weird. First Forest chapter had invisible walls everywhere, and this chapter is way more open. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's a little weird, but I mean, I'm not mad about it. I like that it's like getting more and more like almost open world, but it is kind of strange. The logic of like, oh, I can't jump off here. This is an invisible wall. Chapter 2, halfway through, you could start jumping off and dying of fall damage or getting thrown off. You're like, wait, what? And then now for this, you can actually jump off and keep exploring. And you're like, that's kind of weird. Okay, I guess we have to come back. Do you only get one weapon the whole game? You can upgrade your staff to have different abilities, different stances, different buffs. Yeah, different move sets. But it's a staff, but you can have like different color, like different cool looking ones that do different things. Melon field. I wonder if we have a... I don't know what it's called. I want to go back to the guy who's waiting for the special sweet treat. See if he has anything new to say. If not, we'll keep going. I hope the sequel's open world or more so. You think there's gonna be sequels? There's some stuff you missed to the left of where you found the fox brush. I'm sure. There's so, it zigzags and you can go everywhere. Like, there's a lot of different paths. He's not there. What? I think I found a closer fast travel. I just don't know what it's called. What do you mean? Oh, it's just the turtle. It's like, what the fuck is that sound? Let's see what it's called, too. I wish I had a mount. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs will be really annoying, like Souls quests, and they will move on, and then you won't be able to find them for a bit. And they won't tell you where they go. The director of this game said he wants to do more games with this IP. I'd love that. You're right, he's gone. Oh, damn. Is there no closer fast travel here? I have to run. I guess he's not coming back, so we don't even... Alright, we don't have to come back here. Good to know. We will find him again eventually. Where's the piggy? The boar left me. He said, I'll see you at the top of the mountain. He dipped out. Okay, so let's see one more area here. We got this secret area. The boss is not there yet. So we can progress, but let's check one more area before we do. Because there's just a lot of secrets in this game. Chapter 3 was designed as finale at first. Really? Did they say that in like an interview? I think you meant up this way. I can't... This whole place is confusing. He knew you talked shit about outlaws and left you. Why would the boar? Why would the boar care about outlaws? What? No, we did this. Oh, you meant past the tower still? I don't know. I'm lost. I think the jail cells are chapter 2, I thought. This way. And then, wait, no, we went this way. We went this way. Maybe I missed it. And it was like... I don't know where I'm going. Okay. There's an item there. Yeah, this is halfway through the game. I wish it didn't lock me from picking up the loot. I had to kill the mobs. Oh, chapter 5 is way smaller than 3. So maybe we're more than halfway. Whoa! Shoot. Oh! Oh my gosh. I actually survived. Okay. I don't see anything down here. I'm trying not to miss any boss, but this is just a lot here. Okay, we went this way, so we're done. We're done. Yeah, that's where the secret boss is. What? I don't need them. I really just want to progress ASAP. It's fine. It's just hard to know what I've missed. You have to really explore a lot. What is this? Usually you can interact with those statues. Let's go up. Head to the fox dead body, then go down. Okay, thank you. What the hell? Ah! Oh fuck! I'm just destroyed on these roads. Leave me alone. Alright, we're back here. Well, I think I did though. I went that was down. That was down. So we turned right and we went off the side and we did all that already, and then we went up and we did all that already. So should be good. Yeah. Phew. I know I'm really behind on this game. I feel like everyone already beat it because I was gone for 4 days, and now I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws, which we're gonna play more tonight too. And I'm not giving this game enough time and attention, unfortunately. What relic perks did you choose? Relics. I chose these. I wonder if you can respec these too. Thank you, Suki, for the 48 months. Thank you so much for the 4 years. I appreciate that, Suki. Welcome back. Thank you. Are you enjoying Outlaws? It's okay. It's a bit more up the trail to the left. Thanks. It's okay. I want to like it. I like parts of it. I like the gambling. I like being able to shoot people whenever I want, for the most part. But I have to be like outside the city. I like how you can pickpocket and like break locks. It feels kind of like an outlaw. It's nice. I like parts of it. I don't like some other parts. It's Ubisoft. I mean, Ubisoft has some good games too. Like, Ubisoft gets so much hate, but they have a lot of really good games too. It's a mixed bag. Outlaws doesn't deserve time and attention when you have this to play. That's not true. That's not true. Alright, so you guys were saying you go up past the dead body with the fox, a little bit more, up, and then to the left? Okay. I feel like I already saw everything. Thank you. Thank you, Gord. Appreciate the 2 months and the prime. Thank you, thank you. Did you fight the boss of the temple? Yes. The temple in the snow? Like the tower? Yeah. I wish I could remember their names. The boss not able? Not able. Like, what? They need better names. Yes, I snuck it in. I really don't want to kill every mob, but sometimes they force you to. to open the chest. So we had our dead body. That's a little bit down here. Oh, is it this? I think it's this. Because dead body is there, or a little bit farther down. And then you go up, and then... instead of going straight, you go to the left. God, it's so confusing. There's so much you can miss. Thank you, chat. This should be our last trail. I gotta find the sweet delight fruit that the guy's looking for. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it, I need to wake everyone up. Like, I really don't... fire? I need fire. What? I really don't want to kill these mobs. But it forces you to pick up the item. Oh, he's freezing to death. Who's freezing? Hello? Who's freezing? Where is he? Hello? Hello? He said he needs fire. I don't... Hey! Hey, you! Hello? I'm here. I'll help. Ah. Stupid. Frickin' guy. All right, this guy has fire. You want some of this? No. Fire. I have like a fire plant. I can't build a fire. Yes, you can use the circle. The circle. You're right. I've actually never used it before. What if I didn't awaken it? Then you just can't use it. Actually, no, it is awakened. The upgrade. Ugh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it wasn't awakened. I've never used it. I don't know. How do I have to go back to my freaking... Ah! I have to go back to the shrine. God damn it. The Ring of Fire. Day and night cycle in this game? No, there's not. Who would ever choose Ring of Fire over Immobilize? Actually, there's one more thing I want. Cool. Lights him on fire. Here you go.
英雄这是妙法，要险些冻死在这雪里。哎呀，这边暖和多了。
Aww. I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. That's it. One bite grants prolonged life. When the cold bites, without your power spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone saw a chubby boy jump from a cliff with a watermelon in his arms. Okay. He fell off the cliff? Oh god. Maybe the melons were planted under the cliff.
英雄不必在此守护，小生稍走片刻，待身体回暖。我猜疑这其中莫非英雄不？
Okay, there it is. Let's go get it. It did make sense with the riddle. Pretty straightforward. Something about green on the outside and then round and red and sweet on the inside. I think watermelon is my favorite fruit. Like a good watermelon, if you know how to get the good ones, my favorite. The ugliest watermelon is always the sweetest. Okay, just looking around. We don't need to pick up every green though. It's just runes. I like strawberries too, but I feel like strawberries are harder to get good ones. Like sometimes you get amazing strawberries and then other times like, they're okay. Also, I just think like they go bad so fast. I hate buying strawberries and literally the next day they're rotten. Like literally the next day there's already mold on half of them. I'm like, or like they're just getting weird and squishy. I'm like, ugh. But watermelons are pretty consistent if you know what to look for. And it's all about the look and the sound and like the heaviness. It's just about like the outside. If you know what you're looking, if you know your melons, you can pick the good melons. But strawberries are kind of hard. They just go bad so fast. I love strawberries too. Like I like strawberry flavored things. What is that? There's like a butterfly. I love strawberry flavored everything, like ice cream, matcha, cake, like strawberry flavored drinks, like you name it. I love strawberry. But I think as like if I'm just eating it, I think I'd rather eat like I could eat a whole watermelon in one sitting. Like it's if you get a sweet one. I'm a melon expert. Yeah, I'm definitely looking and I'm trying to pick the best melon at the store. So it's between those fruits. You gotta know your melons. You gotta know how to handle them. You gotta know what they're supposed to look like. Pro tip: gather that flower. Oh, I thought I already picked this. I already picked a bunch of those. I thought. These red ones? Oh! What the fuck? Thank you, chat. Alright, let's see what this does. I've never used it before. I think I stand inside it to like heal myself or oh my god, it stutters. It's giving me more mana? I don't know. I need to read what it does. Oh wow, it's giving me more stam. Damn, you're just wailing on him. Oh, slow. It's making me slow. Whoa, what are you doing? He had a little baby. Whoa. No! He's trying to kill me with his roots. He has so many babies. She, I guess. Oh my gosh. A whole army. No! Oh no, I might die! Ah! Jeez. Oh my god. Get over here. I stopped buying strawberries because of that, and also because they're rarely sweet anymore. Exactly. I feel like it's hard to find really, really good sweet strawberries. You can't tell from just the look, but you can with a watermelon. And they go bad the next day. So, best tip, buy frozen fruit for any fruit that doesn't have a skin. Like a thick skin around it. Like, you can get green bananas and they'll last a week. You can get a watermelon, it can last a while. Like most grapefruit, you know, whatever. But then like strawberries, any type of berry really. The berries go bad in like a day or two. I would love to eat strawberries every day, but that means I'd have to go to the store every 2 days, every other day. Because they go bad so fast. So I think it's better to get frozen berries for smoothies and things like that, but then like anything that has a thick skin, the fruit with like the thick skin, can last like a week. I would love to just like eat fresh strawberries. It sounds great, but oh, another. Okay. Gotta get hands-on to correctly pick your melons. The strawberries in a container, the ones on the outside look good, but the middle ones are moldy. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you can put strawberries in a really tight sealed container, and it does last longer, but even then, I think you have to do that before you wash them. Because, like, once you wash the strawberries, they're gonna mold in, like, a day. So you have to, like, put them in a container, sealed tight, and don't wash them until you're about to eat them. That's, like, the trick. Okay, so we're looking for melons. We're looking for the melon boy. He jumped off the cliff with my melons. But which cliff? I don't know. Chat, do you guys know if I should keep going? There's no compass. That way? It feels like there's a dead end, but this map is so big, like I could have missed a lot. That was the secret location? That... This way? Oh, wait. What if it was the location we unlocked already? The one that was down on the bottom of a cliff and it was empty, where the boss is supposed to be? That's probably what it is. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, chat. Because they're all GMO. I don't think they go bad because they're GMO. God damn it. Stupid. Stop aggroing me. Damn it. Stop aggroing. Oh, you're so annoying. Oops, I keep thinking I'm using Immobilize. Just die. They're not as sweet because they're GMO? Oh, is that really a thing? You would think they would be genetically modified to be sweeter. That can't be true because they GMO apples specifically to taste sweeter. Actually, no, that's more just crossbreeding, isn't it? They breed like the apples that are the sweetest to make like the really sweet, like the different kinds of apples. Maybe that's not technically GMO. It's just like how they breed them. Okay, after we find this guy's melons, he's not going to be here anymore, so we're going to have to keep progressing and find him again to give him his melons. When I had a garden and I grew strawberries, it would take 3 weeks to get a strawberry this big. 3 weeks to get one tiny little strawberry. And it was really sweet. And it was very strong flavor. And it was like literally that big. I was like, oh, you know, maybe GMOs aren't so bad. Ah, melon fields. Oh, it is called melon field. Okay, interesting. Teeny tiny little, like, one bite. Yeah. I'd like to see how fruits and veggies tasted like 100 years ago without GMOs and selective breeding. Right. The banana was actually really weird and alien looking and tastes different.
3番2次是你，竟都是不分好歹的愚善。大哥也有看走眼的时候，小小伎俩便能轻松骗来，你根本做不成天命人，还是早登极乐吧。
Whoa. Whoa. I got fire too. Oh my god, stuttering so bad. Ah, it's stuttering really, really bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What is going on? It's just a ring of fire. Okay, this... Jesus. I think I should die and restart to help with the stutters. Yeah, let's die and restart because... Let's test the theory that if we fight him a second time, if it fixes the stutters. If it doesn't, I might need to turn off like ray tracing or some things. It's weird. It's like when bosses do crazy stuff like teleport. Yeah, like my frames drop. Watermelon are not sweet at all. Oh my gosh, watermelon, you're clearly not a melon expert. You're not picking the right melons. You have to pick the watermelon that is the ugliest watermelon, okay? It needs webbing. It needs to have a yellow spot. It needs to have scratches because that's like the birds trying to scratch to get into the fruit. There's multiple ways to choose the sweetest melon. You pick the ugliest, most scratched looking scuffed melon. It's the best one. Every time. Trust. Don't pick that pretty looking melon. Yeah, don't do that. It's not good. Let's see if this works. This is such a weird fight. Thank you, Plushie, for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck is this fight? He's just killing all of my monkeys. Oh, I keep thinking I'm using immobilized, but I'm not. Wait. Whoa. Now he has two. Okay. This is such a circus. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh no, he just backed up during my counter. Oh my god. Every boss I've killed in the first try has left. They're like, see ya, and they leave, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm fighting them a second time in the future. I guess except that one guy that had a second phase and his arms behind his back. He was different. He was really cool. I'm like, well, okay, well, I guess we'll fight again sometime. Back to the circus, buddy. What was this monkey business? Oh, you mean back before watermelons were like GMO? They weren't sweet, I'm sure. We've made everything super sweet now. Melons. You're the boy who jumped off the cliff? I should have known. They said that chubby boy who jumped off the cliff with melons. It was him all along. See how that one has like some scratches on it? Yellow spot, look for the webbing. I don't see webbing. Ew, seeds.
尝尝。可别瞧不上这卦。当年孙悟
Son
空
Wukong
就是
used
用
it to
它
trick
炸
that
了我那
disciple
小
of
头。
mine.
来，近前来。既然寻到这里，有一样他俩都不会的本事，我可传授于你。
Did you just finger that melon? He branded me. Bind spells to enhance attack.
禁字法，不杀敌，只克己。妙用何在？你自会明白。有位孙悟空的故人来找过我，说想清静清静，我便送他去了浮屠塔。你可曾拜会？都说你是天命人，
They say you're the
可这
destined
命若
one.
由了天，还有什么意思呢？
Oh Okay. I'm sad that we haven't found our boar friend in a while. There's a lot of things I would like to hug in this game. Little piggy boar is one of them. There's a lot of animals, yeah. I like that big, like cat. He's like a really big cat. I don't know what kind of cat he is at the, I guess round table place. What's it called? It's the Zodiac Village. Is it a tiger? It's like a really, really fluffy cat. It's so cute. Where are you at on Horseman? What? I don't think I found that boss yet. A Melon Mancer now. So far, we've done every single boss up until just now. I think we're towards the end of chapter 3. We're almost to this temple, so it's a good sign. This game has no diversity. You shouldn't be playing it. In what way? What do you mean? It's a Chinese-made game about Chinese history. It's a fictional story. Is the lore for the Journey to the West based on a true story, actually? You think the animals aren't diverse enough? We have like every type of animal in this game. What the fuck is that? It's like the most diverse animals ever. I found every animal ever. It's like Noah's Ark in here. What the fuck is this? It's a medieval Chinese novel. Is there any like... What the fuck? Is there any like, I guess based on true events, like in history sort of, or no? It's just a fictional novel. It has no head. I need to switch this back. What the heck? Ew. What the heck? It's the weirdest. Damn it. See if I can stun it with this. Oh yeah, you can. Wow. Ah. Whoa. Very jumpy boss. He likes to stomp. That was a surprisingly easy boss for what he looked like. He was so scary, but so easy. Spam buttons equal win. It's basically just any game that has some type of like ult abilities like God of War. Yeah, you're gonna use all your specials because why not? Weird, it didn't stutter this time. Yeah, you're right. He was nerfed today? Why? Why was he nerfed? Oh, was this the boss that you could, like, cheese or something? There's a quest now that you can go back to in the prison. Oh. What? Too hard. Well, now he's way too easy. That was probably the easiest boss in the game so far. I guess they nerfed it way too much then. He tried his best for having no head and arms. I know, he tried. Yeah, and we do need to swap. Ring of Fire, I don't really care for it that much. I love my... Let's go, I guess, rest. Is there no rest nearby? I love my... freeze spell. I just spent like an hour on one of the late game bosses for the secret ending. Oh my god, it's hard. Ooh, I'm excited. Is there a rest anywhere? Sometimes you go too far and they put you into the next boss fight like immediately. There's a shrine? Okay. Sometimes there's not. And you'll walk 5 feet to and then you're like, oh, you're in another boss fight. And you're like, fuck, I didn't get to rest. No diversity. There's literally a guy called non-white. To be fair, the translations are just a little off. To be fair, the translations. Oh, this is the temple I've heard a lot about. It's Chinese folklore. I would like to read it. I mean, I feel like I'm the only person who never... I don't know much about Journey to the West. I don't know. Maybe we did read it in school, but it was like such a long time ago. Let's find a rest. The parts about fire-breathing monsters is based on fact. They patched the electric boss in the tower. Too many people were struggling with it. Really? Okay, the electric boss was actually really spongy. It's not that it was like so difficult. It was just, it took forever to kill. It was a 10-minute long fight and it felt like it didn't need to be. It was just like a very, very spongy, unnecessary boss in my opinion. So I could see that. I want to know the lore of the people being frozen. Because it looks like they're all walking towards something. Nah, this person's trolling. They're completely trolling. You guys don't even need to give time to those people. You can tell they're just completely trolling. Like, they have not played the game or even watched it. It's the same article that was trying to say the game was sexist because you couldn't be a female character. Like, but it's based on his story, and then there are lots of female bosses in the game, and it's just weird. It just tells me they haven't played the game. I think most people nowadays are just trying to troll. I mean, I think people do want to be offended about something. Like, every new game that comes out on Twitter, Twitter's trying to cancel it. Every game, no matter what it is. Like it's like the new Inzoi game is now, people are trying to cancel it because they use AI a little bit for like some of the like clothing. Like, you can kind of like mod the clothes with AI, and so they want to cancel it because there's AI in the game. Like, there's just, people want to cancel everything. They want a reason to cancel every new game that comes out. Is that right? Do we blame Elon Musk? Yep, it's Elon's fault. Elon ruined gaming. It's all Elon's fault. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't. Okay, I don't know if maybe he wanted to talk, but okay. He said something. There's no subtitles. I can't see without my subtitles. Well, he looks cool, interesting. Like, what is this guy? But he's not glowing. He doesn't have a name. Huh. He's not, like, technically a boss, so... I don't think he's gonna give me anything special. Oh, you're right. He is blind. He is blind. You're right. He can, like, hear me if I walk very quietly. No, I'm too loud. I have monkey feet. I'll let him be. I really hate cancel culture. I really do. I think that some people deserve criticism, absolutely, and we should definitely talk about, you know, people that commit crimes and, you know, say horrible things, especially if they have a platform. But I feel like the cancel culture is like cancel everything. Like, I think it's gone too far. And now it's like, oh, someone said something 10 years ago, they're a horrible person, they'll never change, and I don't support them anymore because they said this one thing 10 years ago when they were like 15 years old and didn't know better. I'm like, it's also hypocritical because I'm like, you know, if I read your text messages when you were 15, I think you'd be canceled too, okay? Like, I think that's really dumb. I think you should definitely hold people accountable for what they say today as an adult, but not like if someone says something when they were young or they made a mistake. It's like, it's just so weird. It's like, oh, you can't make any mistakes or your life is ruined and we hate you forever and you can't improve. You have to be perfect. And I'm like, what? That's just, you're lying. You're a hypocrite. It's so stupid. I'm like, there's something that everyone has done. Everyone has said something wrong, made a mistake, judged too soon, whatever. Has said some words they regret. Especially when they were younger, too. Like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, it was different. It was a different culture. Especially when you're, like, young, like, just barely an adult, too. My inner monologue would get me arrested daily. It's just, it's very hypocritical. Elon saved gaming because people can actually voice the popular opinion on video games now instead of the activist journalist narrative being artificially boosted. I completely disagree. I think he has only spread misinformation, and it feels like there's more bots than ever and more people arguing with each other and spreading misinformation than ever before. This is an interesting looking boss. Whoa. Every boss is so different. I'm like, how do you come up with a fresh boss every time? Get out of here! Stop third partying me! Oh my. Bruh. No! This freaking stupid little mob. Go away. Go away. What the fuck? Okay. They really don't want me to get to the top of this temple. I guess that girl wasn't a boss either. She was just a mob. She's just a mob. I don't think the mobs drop anything good. But wait, there's more. We'll try. I don't like fighting mobs unless they have... I only fight bosses. Or I like to only fight bosses. Just to save time. think she should be a boss. Or he. I don't know. He should be a boss. Interesting, because I didn't see blue flame either for that. Are you telling me I can become this creature? No way. What? I can become this creature? That's crazy. Yeah, Elon's a really weird dude. He really is. Like, the more that I've seen him tweet over the years, the more I've seen him in interviews over the years, it feels like he just kind of like went off the deep end. It's really weird seeing a lot of celebrities do that too. Like, celebrities years ago that used to be like in a somewhat sound mind body are now like completely insane. It's like, I kind of feel bad, but also it feels like a lot of people in the public eye literally go crazy. Thank you, Elden Lord, for the tier 1 sub. I hope you find your maiden. Thank you, Elden Lord. I appreciate that. One Elden Lord to another. Welcome in. Thank you. Send prayers to Xbox players. Is this game on Xbox? Before Elon, anyone who disagreed with Twitter, Hivemind, was banned. That's why you see people argue these days. I mean, if you disagree with someone, you're not going to get banned. You're only going to get banned for posting something like against TOS, like something super racist or like a death threat or something. But nowadays, you can post those things and not get banned, which is not good. Like, you're not going to be like, I hate Twitter and blah, 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 and post your opinions and get banned. You're going to get banned for saying something like super racist or like kind of borderline illegal. That's why. Free speech for all. Well, free speech doesn't mean you can like threaten to kill someone. Like, that's not in the Constitution. It's free speech until you're hurting someone else, like a specific group of people or threatening someone's life, for example. But everything else, like if you have stupid opinions, sure, you can post your stupid opinions. You're not going to get banned. But if you like threaten someone's life or do something borderline illegal, then you should get banned. Yeah. Only if enough people report it. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. No, there's so many people that say the most horrible things, like I want to murder, blah, 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 and they don't get banned anymore. I think it's also because he fired like half the staff, so the staff just doesn't want to deal with banning people anymore, because they'll just make a new account. So old Twitter suspended popular accounts all the time for factual biological facts because it offended a certain group. Maybe it was getting spam reported then. I'm not sure about that. Kanye is addicted to laughing gas right now. It's kind of sad, honestly. Gonna get shadow banned. I've never despised someone more since he bought Twitter. I don't despise him. I just think he's like a really weird dude who went off the deep end, like J.K. Rowling. It's like all of a sudden they just like can't stop tweeting. Like all day, every day, all they do is just tweet like weird anger, like self-projecting misinformation. Like they're just so like extreme. It's really weird. Like, why you're so rich, you don't have anything better to do with your time? What's your favorite transformation style? I only have 2. I wish I had more. I'm like, am I missing some? Because I only have... Actually, I don't know what these are yet. No, I only have like 2 animals. It's like a rock or a wolf. That's all I have. I feel like I'm missing some. Elon's been taking some type of drug that has exacerbated his personality problems. I have no idea. It's just weird to see a lot of like celebrities or people in the public eye just go off the deep end and get very extreme views and just like they don't need to be tweeting all day every day. It's so weird. Like you'd think you'd have something better to do with your time, you know? You passed a boss at the beginning of the temple. Thank you. Okay. Black Myth is a PS5 exclusive and Xbox won't get it till spring 2025. You're wrecked. You should have chose the right side. You chose Xbox. You made a mistake. Maybe it's one of these. It's funny when Twitter bots have arguments with other bots. It's not funny. It's horrible. I'm like, what is this app? Every fucking comment is a bot and is not related to the post. And then porn bots, and I'm like, this is a post about a dog holding a flower in his mouth. Why are there porn bots? Like, this is not related. Like, I'm just so sick of it. Like, I hate it so much. Huh? Oh, I thought they like prevented me from going past them. That was weird. There's another one. Life is so much better when you place your energy elsewhere. I agree. And it's also so much better when you don't lean on one super extreme side. Genuinely. Once you realize that both sides are very extreme, or they can be, and then you don't see everything as evil or good or black and white, and you just see things as like middle ground and both things can be true. Life is so much better. It really is. This is a weird dead end. Did I come from here? It's like I can kind of go around the temple, but is there anything even worth going for here? It's so weird seeing a Twitter post about a dog and then you just see porn bots in the comments. You're like, oh. Okay. If it's a specific porn profile, then it makes sense. It's related. But if it's someone else's post about something unrelated, it's fucking weird. Like, come on. Keep it related, all right? You can follow your Twitter accounts that you like. Like, no shame. You're following something specific, you're gonna get that specific content. But if you're following something about animals or something about, I don't know, nutrition, and then you get really weird bots in the comments that do not relate, that's fucking weird. YouTube is like that. I've been seeing more bots on YouTube lately. I always see ads for Mercedes now in the comments. I think it's because our phones are listening to us, so have you mentioned something about Mercedes lately? Because it's like the algorithm like knows what you like. Let's try this way. I'm trying to see if there's a boss we missed. Facebook is also capitulating? Capitulate? What is that? Did you spell that wrong? What does that mean? To the but my free speech crybaby, so bots are going nuts there too. I'm really happy I'm not on Facebook. Yeah, dead internet theory. Huh, there's a lot of these blind guys that are meditating. We can go up? Oh, cool. I wish I knew what they were saying. I don't have subtitles here for some reason. Whoa, you can go up here. What the? Ooh. Yeah, it's really easy to miss this. The worst is no matter how many times you try to mute block those accounts that keep popping up. Yeah. Unfortunately. Capitulate? I've never heard that word in my life. Like habituate? But capitulate? I've never heard that word. Heard habituate. Huh? That sounds like a fake word. Like I've never heard someone say that. It's so weird. I learn new things. Chat teaches me. Sounds like cappuccino. Maybe if I read more books, I would expand my vocabulary. Where am I? I am so lost. Did you figure out what milady means and how to pronounce it? What? Yes? It's milady. What are you talking about? I know. What? I'm seeing these weird leggies, these leggy creatures everywhere, but they're not bosses. If you meet the horseman, oh, bitch, I don't want to kill these mobs for one item. Okay, I'm just gonna assume there's nothing here besides a bunch of mobs. It's a really strong item. Ah. I don't like killing mobs. You meet the horseman in first Horde chapter, you get his spirit later. The horseman. Damn it. I was like hoping I could spam it real quick and pick it up. God damn it. This item better be worth it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get clowned on by 10 of these things. No, it didn't work. I can't kill all 10 of these. It's gonna take so long. Oh my, oh yeah. Use invisible spell? I don't have that yet. They can't, if I had used, if I got to finish my pluck of many, it would have been fine, but he interrupted it. This temple's too big for no reason. I know, I feel like there's way too many mobs here. Where's the boss at? Okay, I'll go there later. I don't need to do that right now. Malady? No, I'm talking about Milady. What? Milady? You can't ignore them? I can't. It doesn't let you pick up the item. Unless you kill them, which is really frustrating. I wish I could just pick up the item and leave. Oh, this is new. Oh yeah, we also had those two giants that we have to go past also. Oh, cloud step invisible? Maybe. Ow. The Ring of Fire is not good. I just forgot to take it off. Did I just run in a circle? Yeah, it's a really huge temple. Each side has a boss? Okay. The Fox mission's nearby where you just died. Can we go there after? Oh wait, there's an open door there. Did you plan on buying any more game-related props like the swords you got a while back? I shouldn't. I should stop buying junk that I don't need. It depends. Non-pure. I have so much stuff, like from games. Like, it's great, but at a certain point, I'm like, I should probably stop buying all these things. You have to be in the Fox form to do the quest. Oh, thank you. Okay. Good to know. Wow. He's a toughie. Does not take a lot of damage from me. Oh, he's blocking a lot of it. Oh. Back down again. Looks like the fire does hurt him a little bit. Like he gets like hit by it, I think. So slow in this form. Come on, hit him. There we go. Yeah. Field boss. Make sure he don't snap his fingers. Has he got an infinity gauntlet? Yeah, he did. You're right. Okay, so quest at the prison. Okay, there's a lot to do. Yeah, gotta find our boar. Where did my pet boar go? You say you can't play hard games, but you can play this. I think you can play hard games. I was being sarcastic. I was lying to you. I'm sorry if you were genuinely a new viewer and you just came in like the past couple days for the first time. I've played a lot of Souls-likes. I was making a funny. I wonder if people take me seriously. They're like, wow, Cat's never played a Souls-like before? I just lie. I'll just say random shit. Keep you guessing. This game is not hard. No, I would say, there was 2 bosses that took me a little while, but everyone else has been pretty easy. I would say the snake water boss in chapter 1, but I think it was also like learning curve mostly, and then the rat king was pretty hard in chapter 2. So that's really the only one so far, I would say. What is this? The real question is, have you ever played as a monkey before? I've played a lot of games. I don't think I've played as a monkey before. I've been lurking for a few months. I did some Elden Ring DLC challenges about like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So maybe you missed. I was playing a lot of Shadow of the Erdtree just a couple weeks ago. To think I've never played a Souls-like. This stamina? No. Oh my god! Donkey Kong! You said Donkey King. Donkey Kong... Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. A game named Ancestors about being a monkey? I don't think so. Boss ahead, don't go. Oh shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Maybe we should go back and do the things we gotta do first. We got the melon, but I have to find the guy and give him the watermelon. I have to go back to the prison. I guess there's something there now. You haven't met the Radon and Melania of this game? I'm excited to. I would love to. Bring it on. Honestly, after fighting Radon hand-to-hand build, I think I can do anything. I think I could do anything. That was the worst fight. Like, I felt so handicapped for that fight. It was like a 14-minute long fight. I did no damage to him. Like, it was really bad. The build for not Radon, I'm sorry. I meant Bale, actually. After fighting Bale hand to hand, I feel like I can do anything. Like, that was torture. Like, I tortured myself for hours and hours doing that. It was horrible. It was horrible. I did Radon hand to hand too, actually, but Radon hand to hand wasn't that bad. Bale hand to hand's really bad. Melania hand-to-hand's not bad. Actually, hand-to-hand Melania is really easy. Surprisingly. Which doesn't make sense. But for some reason, Bale was, like, actually the thing that was the hardest to do I think I've ever done. Beat the 2 big guys at the bottom stairs first. You try off-stream fighting? No. I don't play any... Like, if I'm playing a game on stream, I'm never going to play it off-stream. Can't miss some pog content. What if something funny happens and I miss it? I would never play it off stream. So we have to kill the 2 giants, go back to the jail. DLC Radon's so awful, I never want to fight him again. He is really awful. He is. I really liked him though. Like, I genuinely enjoyed the fight, even though it was really fucking hard the first time. But it was like, it was good. It was like fun and frustrating. Whereas Bale, because of the build I was doing the martial arts build, it wasn't like fun. It was like, whoa, cool, he's doing this crazy shit, but my build sucks ass against him. Do you like this or Erdtree more? Erdtree, of course. DLC Radon only has 1 bad move. I really just hated the after image. I thought it was really hard to time, but everything else was like doable. It was just those I had to kind of just like guess or tank or get lucky, but like everything else was doable, like challenging but fun. But then the after image was just like, what the fuck? I heard Radon was toned down. Oh, I think they did nerf him. Yeah, didn't they nerf Radon a little bit? But I think it was like a week or two later. I don't remember if they did. Yeah, I had so much patience. I was losing my patience though. It was bad. What's been the toughest boss you've ever fought in all of gaming? Probably Bale hand-to-hand combat. It probably took me like over like maybe I'm gonna say 5 hours or something. It was bad. Also, I guess Radon took me 6 hours, I think. So probably Radon, I guess. Yeah. There's some side missions on your Pagoda Realm section. Thank you, chat. It's a lot to remember, so thank you. It'd be nice if the side missions were marked, but they show me where the merchants are. I would have said Melania, but then I think Radon is harder. Because once you figure out Melania's waterfowl and you can dodge it correctly, which it's so confusing the first couple hours fighting her, like it's been years now. But once you get it, like once you just get it, like you know to run away from the first, you dodge to the right on the second, you dodge to the left on the third, you dodge forward on the, you know what I mean? It's like once you get it, you're like, oh. Then you just rinse and repeat. And also it's just total RNG. Sometimes she barely does it, sometimes she does it a lot. Thank you, Elden Lord, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Huge love and hype for Elden Lord. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you fight the optional boss here? Yes, I did. I fought the other way. Go away. I fought the guy that was kind of hidden with the laser beams. Chat, what's the hardest boss you fought in all of gaming? Honestly though, I do think that Melania took me longer than Bale, like in retrospect. I think Bale took me 6 hours, but Melania? I forgot about this guy! I left him here to rot! Melania took me a couple days. Like a few hours each day, a couple days. So technically she took me longer than Radon. Oh no, I missed what he said. Give back? I forgot about this guy. I left him in the jail cell. Pretty sure when we found him, we said like, we'll come back for you. And I forgot. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, we're here now, so thank you, chat, for reminding me.
多谢你带他们回来，不用再受心魔之苦。
Whoa.
我少小离家，
Looks like an elf.
也曾自诩天命所归，可如今成了这副样子，连跟着我的兄弟都不得善终。
The destiny of those who followed my cause?
这个与我已无用，你且收下吧。
What cause? Oh no. Did I just like unleash the hardest boss in the game? What? He's like back to my cell.
该回家了。
Now I can go home? What the fuck does that mean?
听闻他死了。
Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead.
又是谁？如此浊世。
What's the difference between life and death?
活命或是泯灭。听闻他死。 如此浊。
What? Oh man, okay, so I missed what he was saying because that freaking bat attacked me. He gave me an item. Like a dagger. Wait. He just kind of looked like that snake guy a little bit from chapter 1. He has like the same kind of like look to him. Hey. Oh, you're an enemy. I can see. You can craft a weapon now that has a different move set. Oh, that'd be amazing. The third son of Rat Daddy in chapter 2. I called him Rat King, but I like Rat Daddy better. First playthrough in Bloodborne, I refused to buy blood vials. I was doing an orphan with no healing. It took me weeks. I forget, in Bloodborne, you had to buy the blood vials, kind of like your flask. You weren't using flasks. Oh, it's a spear. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay. So I think we're done. I think that's it. That's everything. There might be a few more cells with like some loot, but if it's not super important, then let's move on. We need to find our pet boar. He's missing. Oh yes, immobilized, thank you. There's a transformation you can get in this area, but you have to go back to chapter 2 first. Is it really good? A hidden parry move in Smash Dance? Yes, that's what I've been trying to do, but some bosses it's not the best on because you have to do like 3 light attack combos first. Or 3 light attacks and then combo. So it's weird to time. You have to like be in the middle of a combo for it to work. Yeah, I don't love it. Oh, I keep feeling the wrong thing. Sparks, not spirits. Oh, here we go. Spellbinder. Slapping the character written on the palm against the chest. Huh. Okay, so I slap my chest like a monkey and then I enhance my attack. That's nice. But immobilize is so good. The secret boss behind the waterfall in chapter 1? Yes. Yes, I think I've gotten all secret bosses from chapter 1 and 2. Everything from 1 and 2 was done. We're at the end of 3. Okay, so we have to get rid of these giants first. I need to find the guy to give him his melon. Interesting. It's a little different. Stab, stab. Poke, poke. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, he hit him. Wait. Maybe they'll kill each other. What the heck? Hey! What the fuck? Fall over. That's it. Get him, boys. Stab his ankles. Whoa. Pretty sure the melon quest is done. Well, I thought the guy wanted me to deliver him a melon. He was like, oh, I'm looking for the melon. I'll share the treasure with you. He told me where to go, and I beat the boss, and there was a bunch of melons there, and I got a little cutscene, but the guy, he wanted a melon, and I don't know where he went. I thought I was gonna deliver him one. Fall over. Almost. Okay. We didn't get anything special from that. Can I go to the boss now? Is there anything else? Thank you, Bart, for the 22 months. Thank you very much, Bart. Welcome back. Thank you. Spear looks funny. It kind of does. Yeah, it's a little wacky. He did not want a melon. They were setting you up for a trap. No! He was my friend! He didn't know. He didn't know. No. Oh, the fox. The fox, yeah. The thing is, if I'm in my fox form, it will cancel me out if I get hit. So it's better to stay out of it until I'm ready. Maybe upstairs again. Oh, box. Are you kidding me? I wish I knew what they were saying. He's probably like, I hear you. I can't see you, but I hear you. I'd assume. Okay, so we came up here. Yes. Let's keep going. When you do the fox form for the quest, you have to enter the building as the fox for the cutscene. If you transform inside, it'll skip. Oh. Wait. This building? And this building? Which building? There's a lot of buildings, so... Not sure. There's a lot of buildings. What? I'm not being aggroed. Well, perfect timing then. There we go. Yippee! It's just a little guy. It didn't attack me. Nice. Thanks, chat. Oh, that's the monk. It's like the corrupt monk that killed that person. Or no. Oh! Wait. It wasn't a person. It was the... It was the fox from the cutscene, where the young monk like made the fox into a scarf, right? You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. You wore me as a scarf. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more. Boy, you gotta trim those fingernails. Those nails are really long. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have max heals for this. What? Oh my god. Slap me. This is sick. What the fuck? The hell? Teleports a lot. Damn it. Why are you throwing papers at me? What is this? Oh my, stop it! Stop! Death by paper cuts? What is this? This is brutal. Wow! I'm out of heals. I'm so sad. I started this fight with half heals and half mana. And I like making it a challenge if I can beat them on the first try. That sucks. I wish I rested before. I would, if I'd known. Death by 1,000 newspapers. I think this is the Great Sage mentioned. Yes, it is. The Great Sage, they said, it's the one that killed the fox. Well, there was a no, actually, there's not a shrine. You're right. Why is there no shrine nearby? Huh. Maybe there was and I missed it. Let me go find one. A lot of the time, I find that there's so many boss fights. You'll just walk into one, not even know, and you're like, oh, I have no heals. I didn't know this. I didn't prepare for this. So, it happens. There's a lot of boss fights. Did we go down and right? Guys, it's huge. There's probably a shrine. I just missed it. Yeah, I'm actually really glad we're getting revenge. That chapter story in the beginning was a little confusing because I was like, this is a cute story of claymation. There's this fox. I like this, but this hasn't happened yet, and it was all just foreshadowing. Yeah, I just can't be aggroed. And if they hit me, I'll turn back. His nails were gnarly. Nasty. Bruh. All these monks are insane. I don't think these monks are pacifists. Okay, there should be a shrine nearby, right? Where's the shrine at? Right? I already went through all this and I didn't see one. Go up the stairs? Up the stairs leads me to the cutscene though. There's no shrine. I immediately go into the cutscene. There's no shrine nearby, sadly. Damn, that sucks. Well, I'm just not gonna have full heals coming in. Damn. Only 2 shrines in the whole temple? This is a huge temple. Damn, okay. The spear does look funny. Okay. I mean, I guess I don't need the cutscene again. I wonder if we'll get another. This game looks boring. Your face looks boring. This game is very fun. It's a fun time. Can't catch me. Oh, I can't leave actually. Can I attack him in my fox form? Oh darn, you can't. Oh my god, that's insane. How do you counteract that? What do you mean? Ow. How? How is he doing that? Jeez. Puckamany, hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, get him. He kills my monkeys immediately. Death by 1,000 monkeys! Ah, this bitch. She won't stop teleporting. Ah! I'm stuck. I got stuck on something. What is the point of this? What is... I can't use Immobilize on him. I guess back to Ring of Fire it is. Or maybe one of our new spells. Oh, we could interrupt the newspapers. Okay. Okay. Damn, my character's so... the transformation's so slow for this fight. He keeps teleporting. Yeah. Oh my god! God, he's so good for his age. I'll rid you of all pain. It's nice. This is kind of wacky. Oh, if you hit him, it interrupts the newspapers. I was like, why is he just watching? He just torments me with paper cuts. Why does this keep happening? This is the second time my game has crashed when I kill a boss. I guess we gotta fight him again. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe that's happened a few times now. After I killed the white dragon, my game crashed and I had to do it again. This is part of the boss fight? When you win, your game crashes? Oh my god. Goku had a staff and a cloud. Yeah, we got both. We got lots of things. Oh man. Damn. We're restarting. His newspaper spell is called Bad News Travels Fast. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting that you can actually use LT to, like, block projectiles. Totally forgot. Thank you. Probably won't use it, though. I'm comfortable in my groove, but, it's a way of telling you that your boss kill was not legit. It was so legit. What do you mean? My game crashed after tutorial boss, but never again. It's happened to me a few times. I turned off frame generation, then crash doesn't happen anymore. But my frames are so high with frame generation. It's okay. My frames are so high with my ray tracing and everything being so high. Wait. Is it a person? No, I'm going crazy. I have 130 frames with high settings and ray tracing because of frame generation. But yeah, the crashes, I know. It's fine. No boss in this game has been like Elden Ring difficulty, so it's fine. If I spent like 3 hours or something on a boss and then game crashed when I won, then I'd be mad. But usually it's not. It's nowhere near like that. It's always like, it's weird that it's like the timing is impeccable. You got this? I did. I had that. I did indeed. I got that. And it crashed. Like, why can't it crash when I'm just exploring, right? It has to crash right when I beat the boss multiple times. Never explores when I'm not doing anything important. I guess we don't need to use the fox anymore, huh? He's already seen us. So we can just run in. Okay, yesterday I gambled in Star Wars Outlaws and I won a bunch of money in the alien poker, and then like 5 minutes later I died and lost all my money because there's no save in the game. Why does immobilize not work on you? I don't get it. I just want to make contact. Jesus. Get back here. Oh wait, I've got to heal. Whoops. What? It did nothing. Oh, nice. I haven't got to see that yet. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, no way, it actually works for once. What? Death by 1,000 monkeys. Get him, monkey man. Monkey man. Okay, stop it. Get him. Damn, it really doesn't work. He's immune to mobilize. Interesting. Get wrecked, old man. Don't crash, don't crash. The nature of the demons is beyond remedy. I brought this upon myself. Nothing can free me from this chain. I wonder why he couldn't be immobilized. I want to know like what his lore is with that. Secret boss for this area took me a couple hours. The secret boss in the cave with the melons? The Ring of Fire guy? Or is there another secret boss that I haven't found yet? You can immobilize only if he falls down. Should it autosave every 10 seconds or 5 seconds? It does autosave, but it's not. It might be like every 30 seconds or something, every minute. I'm not sure. Nothing over here. I haven't found him yet? Okay. Let's find him. Nove Sky with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Nove Sky, for subbing. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm looking. I'm trying to find anything I can find. Some bosses will read your movements and dodge. That's interesting. Sometimes they do interrupt me. It was just cool that I could not immobilize him. Once. I assume that once we go in the large temple doors, it's probably going to be the end of the chapter. So I'm trying to see if there's anything else we've missed. Apparently this is really good. I just don't want to kill all these mobs to get it. There's so many mobs. The boss on the shore. Yeah, the dragon boss on the shore and the bats also. Well, the bat left. Like, we beat him, but then he flew away, so I'm waiting for him to show up again. I have to kill every mob here to get these items, damn it. Hurry. Back to the fox for the reward. Oh, good idea. I want this item, but God, I gotta kill so many frickin' things to get it. Ow. It'd be nice if there was a shrine here so I could rest. Maybe they just didn't want to have too many shrines for some reason. Come here. Come here. Like, come to me. Oh my gosh. Cloud set to pick up the item. I don't have mana. No! God damn it. God, this freaking character is so slow. Come on. God, this is horrible. Please. Thank you. Okay, let's shoot the big girl, this guy, this annoying ass guy. Get back here. Okay. After the fox, everything's done before the final boss of this chapter? Okay. Oh yes, we don't have to fight the big girl. I just don't want to fight mobs to save time. Miraculous pill refined. Massively increased max stam. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Okay. But you guys were talking about some secret boss that's super difficult. There's another boss in the temple. Okay. I want to find that. What the fuck? Sniping me. No, not my fox transformation. Why would they take it away from me? It's so cute. The heck? No. Equip an early item to just bone out like Dark Souls. Can I jump over? Let me jump over! Save me time. I hate you. Is it an invisible wall? Yeah! Oh, I died to fall damage. I should have just went back to the last grace with the little twig thing instead. Everyone's God of Thunder here. Secret boss at the Great Pagoda location. Oh, the 4 long bosses. Cool, cool. Okay. There's so many secrets, and I'm very happy about that. They've put a lot of like love and work into the game. The invisible walls get really frustrating. They're more in like chapter 1 and half of 2. 3, it seems like now you can actually jump off cliffs and sometimes die and sometimes not. But chapter 1 was so weird with like, nope, you can't go here. It's invisible. Can't even, can I just jump off and die? Nope. Like you can't. It's a little weird. Inconsistent. Long boss in chapter 1. I think so. I think I've killed all of them up until now. I've done everything in chapter 1 and 2. Secrets, waterfalls, everything. Horse wasn't in the temple for some reason. Oh, maybe the horse guy is after you beat everything. Okay. Kidding me. It's a little bugged because I can't. There we go. It wasn't working.
世人总说人妖殊途，再见到他，我才知道，怕妖的人比妖更可怕。
He's free. Aw. Now I gotta find my other pet, boar. Where the hell is my boar? Hi, llama. There's a frustrating mini-boss in this temple from the entrance. Right side path towards the wall. Thank you. Wait, the horse guy in chapter 2, he was the guy that was tied up? Wait, what? The horse guy in chapter 2 I missed. He was tied up. I don't remember that. Where can I go back and do that, or is it too late? Oh no. Tied up? I don't remember anyone tied up. Oh no. I can. You can check the number of question marks to make sure. Oh, that's good. You have like a bestiary then? Thank you guys. Wait, so then pagoda as well. Wait, is that what pagoda is? Sand. Sandgate Village. Maybe I'm missing it. You talk to him in chapter 1? Talk to him in each chapter in order. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Max, for gifting a 1-year sub to Llama. 12 months. You gifted him a year. Thank you so much. Jeez. You're crazy. Thank you, Max. You're insane. Locked in. You're stuck. I'm so happy you can go back, because in Dark Souls, it's just so like, if you don't do this in a specific order, you miss out on the whole quest, and I hate that. You can't go back, which can happen if like you're sure if you progress in like the end game, but we're not even halfway yet. No travel point to chapter 2. What the hell? Well, oh, this is chapter 3. You're right. Wait, what? No, you're right. Actually, this is chapter 3, not 2. Wait, you're right. Oh no, I think we are fucked. You're right. I don't think we can. Back out more? Oh! Oh my god. It's weird. Yeah, you go in here and then you go again and it's... Okay. I wish it was labeled a little better. Oh, thank god. Oh, the guy tied up. Oh, okay, it's coming back to me. Yes. And also there was a guy... You guys kept talking about the horse guy, and I was so confused. I was like, what horse guy? And I could not find him. And we were looking for this horse guy and couldn't find him. We found the little demon in the well, which was a quest, and he wasn't there. It was so weird. We found this guy in a shed, and he was like, I'm hiding. I'm not going to come out till the fighting's done. And that was it. And I could not find this fucking horse guy. So I thought I did everything, but you're right. We did miss that. Just gotta exhaust his dialogue. There was, well, the demon in the well, child, and then the guy in the outhouse. I talked to him a lot, and he would not progress anything. He just would not come out. If you don't talk to him next to the meditation spot in chapter 1, he stays there. Oh, so he's in chapter 1 still. The guy locked in the shed, you can continue his quest in chapter 3 too, probably. Yeah. Freaking guy in the shed would not come out. Demon in the Well requires you to find 3 locations to play the drum. Yes, we did that. We're all done with that. So there's a guy in chapter 1 I was supposed to. Do you guys know where? Because I have no freaking clue. We were looking for this so-called horseman, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And I didn't see anyone. I think he's in chapter 1 still. Oh, the spear? Wait, what? The guy that was in jail gave that to me, and he said something about like his followers. Maybe he was one of them. Main gate, go left. Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to the guy in the shed again too. He's still there 20 hours later. Lingian Shrine, chapter 1. Patience. He just says patience and he doesn't... he never leaves. Yeah, I think we had to go to chapter 1. Kill the two-headed rat cat. Oh, I'm supposed to? For the guy to come out? I thought I killed... Wait, you said a horse guy. What do you mean what horse? The two-headed rat. That's one-headed. I did kill a two-headed rat earlier, or a while back. But I think there's a lot of them, and they're just mobs, and I run past mobs. This guy? Well, I don't know. He just looks like a mob. I've killed a lot of these, like, similar things. Are you kidding me? Stop throwing shit at me! What the heck? He was flying. Whoa! Okay. So this is all because I refuse to kill mobs. He looks like any other rat mob. Nothing special. I never take part in slaying kin. Now that you have rid me of them, it's time for me to go. Oh. Weird. He only cares about the rat with two heads, not the normal rats. I killed the rat king and all the rat bosses, but that was just a mob. We must find the missing princess? Oh, prince. Rat princess. The king honored rats. So I had the third prince left. I'm like so ahead of this. I'm like, I already went to the past and killed the rat king. And... Alright, he's saying the same thing. So we're done. Done here. Back to the jail for a spirit. A horse guy from turning left from here. Okay, so turning, like staring at this, turning left, going this way. Because I already went down there. There's nothing there. Maybe he's... Oh, you're saying that the horse guy spawns... He spawns after you do this specific dialogue. So that's why he wasn't there for me, because I hadn't done the dialogue in like a specific order or something. Maybe I just need to rest first. No, it's just another quest you missed. Giant bell. Tiger. Okay. We'll keep going the other way then. I think he's in chapter 1 still, perhaps. Okay, so that's what it is. It's just because I missed him in chapter 1. I was so confused. I'm like, chat, what horse guy? And you guys were like trying to tell me where to go and there was no one here. And I'm like, what is going on? That makes so much more sense now. The Mad Tiger was one of the coolest boss fights in the game. I think that's when I realized the game was really good. Before the Mad Tiger, I was like, it's okay. It's cool. And then after the Mad Tiger, I was like, oh, I like this a lot. And it only got better after that. I'm trying to remember someone being tied up. Thank you. After the white wolf, a cave, a path to the left. Damn. I guess I didn't do it all. I missed something. The wind stage was cool too. Oh, well, yeah, that was after. The Rat King was a really amazing boss fight, but that was after. I think the red, like, mad tiger, the like covered in blood, that tiger, was a huge, like, whoa moment. And then after that, the bosses only got better and better and better. Oh, a small hole in the wall. Okay. I'll go back if I have to, but I'll keep looking. Oh, what the? Yeah, that's so easy to miss. Wow, that's really easy to miss.
阁下一看就不是这里的妖怪，
Yeah, that's a
莫非
horse.
也是来拜那黑风大王的？听我一言，这黑熊外强中干，靠不住的，你还是趁早离了此处才好。起死复生、金银财宝都是唬人的，黑风怪好弄把戏，嘴上修真养性，肚里虽不知
A
阁
lot
下
of
为
greedy
何来
monks
此，
in this.
但定要多加小心。我此刻心急如焚，虽不知阁下，我此刻心急如。
Okay. Interesting new character. Whoa, when did I get this? Okay. You guys were right. He's definitely like a big horse guy, and you would not miss him in chapter 2 if he was actually on the road. I was like, what are you talking about, horse guy? Did you talk with the sad dragon after getting off Turtle Island? Yes. The sad dragon, that's funny, sad, I would call him dramatic, took us to a special secret realm, which is like the round table basically, and there's a super hard fight there that we haven't beat yet because he's freaking hard. Oh, he talks to you the second you walk in. Yeah. I can see why it's hard to find him first
阁下
chapter
怎么会
though.
在此？哎呀，快走快走，不用你救。
Go leave. I don't need your help. Hey.
阁下与我十分有缘，
Fate
黑风
binds
山一
us.
别，竟还能在黄风岭相见。这帮鼠辈不分好
Those
歹，
rats tied me
竟
up for
只
no
将我绑
reason.
了。大婚说送去
Fuck
什
them
么卧
rats.
虎寺，腌好了送于太。这里的妖怪皆是恶鬼，不过阁下放心，想吃你马哥。这黄风岭猫鼠同眠，乱作一团，黄风大圣却不闻不问。这样的大王，谁敢投拜？我奉劝阁下，赶紧逃命。你放心去便是，我自有法子逃生。
I could just cut it. I don't want to accidentally kill him, but I could just cut his
你
ropes.
形骸虽瘦， 遇上这群
skinny
恶
one, but
鬼，
these
也
rats
饶
are
不过
picky
你，还
eaters.
是快些逃！我大事未了，此地人多眼杂。这黄蜂大圣这样的待，我奉劝阁下，
I don't want to kill
你
him.
放
That's the
心
only
去，我
issue.
自有法子逃生。
Okay. I can just cut your ties. I can cut your. So I guess I just have to leave him. All right.
这黄蜂这样的大王，我奉
Okay,
劝
see you in
阁下
chapter 3.
放心，我自有。
Right. You think? I mean, I tried to cut his hands, but didn't let me. He'll be fine. I tried. He said, "I don't need your help." I'm like, okay, bye. The bridge by the boss that we just did. Perfect. This is like speed running this quest. Kind of sad when that happens though, because you don't really get attached to the NPC and their quest line, because it's like, oh, I missed this. I'm gonna do this real quick. It would have been nice to find him in order and see him every 10 hours. That was me in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't find Gale until Act 2. Like 50 hours into the game. So I had to go back and open the portal and then go. And then I was like, I didn't really get attached to Gale my first playthrough because I found him when I was already halfway through the game. So I was like, I don't really care about this guy. Like, I missed half his dialogue and his reactions. I don't know him well enough. I don't really care about him. My second playthrough Baldur's Gate, I was like, okay, now I kind of like Gale. Like, I'm getting to know him. But because I missed so much and I had him for such a short time, I just didn't care enough about him. I feel like a lot of people would have missed Gale. I mean, I like him now. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 times now, I think. So, like, now we're... Like, I'm attached to him. But, I found him and I still didn't like him. Well, like, he's a prick. But he feels more, like, lively. He was, like, a horny prick, for sure. But only for goddesses. Yeah. Like, some characters piss me off. But, like, you're still attached to them. You, like, care about them even though you kind of hate them, right? I was just so sad that It was just typical D&D. You come across a sketchy portal that looks like it's gonna burst at any moment and possibly kill you. Do you want to touch it? No. Leaves. No. I didn't touch the portal. I was like, no. I don't want to touch that portal. Leaves. I fucking missed like 20 hours of Gale content. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I wonder if he's gonna be back in the area we just were. Let's go and see. I love Karlach so much. I can't imagine. Some people told me that they killed Karlach before they talked to her because they met those fake, were they like elves? They were demons in the tavern, and they said, "Oh, they were real demons." They said, "Oh, there's a demon. You gotta go kill her." And some people told me they did, and they killed Karlach the first time they ever met her. That is so sad to me. Okay, maybe he's in the temple this time. Wrong way, sorry. On the right side. Oh, I'm on the left side, aren't I? And coming in. You're right. I love Karlach. Karlach is my favorite. Karlach and Astarion are my favorites. Wait, what? Wrong way now? What? Oh, right side over here? Okay, well... At least we know it's back there. It is so long. Yeah, it's fun, but there's just so much to miss. Oh, this way? Oh my gosh. What are you doing here?
老友，
My friend.
先前在黄风岭一无所获，来到这小西天，拜过了佛爷爷才知，我这一生为他人虚度，少了许多快乐。
This game's for the furries.
不走了。虽说家中大王遭难，可世间福祸不皆是自取，为己活才自在。佛爷爷说的对，纵情自
Look how
愈，
big he
无忧
is.
无虑。想当年，我家大王也曾在佛地修行。 连他的孩子也是菩萨的弟子嘞。如今我皈依佛门，也算是追随大王。我劝老友，就留在此地，你我做个同门可好？想当年，如今我劝
Alright,
老友。
that's it. Okay, so, smash or pass. I don't want to answer that. Bojacked horseman. That's what I'll say, yeah. He's got a whip in his hand. He's not tied up. He's gonna tie someone else. Someone up, though. Okay, well, now I guess that's it. That's the quest. Don't die. Alright. Anything else we're missing? Oh, there's like, if you do all 4 of the long bosses, there's someone that shows up here too. I don't think killing this chapter 3 end boss should mess it up. We're only in chapter 3. Oh, the jailed. Second story, you have to go find the prince for the shack guy's quest. Ah, so much. Okay, okay, okay. Where is my pet boar? Where did he go? We should play Smash or Pass with like almost every character in this. Because every character is a furry. And a lot of them are very jacked. And a lot of them are really big. Some of them are small, so it's not true. Actually, the boar man is very tiny, so pass. But he's a little potato and he's very cute. Boyfriend's probably in trouble again. Probably. No, don't. No, he's too little. He's too little. He's precious. No, 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 no. Horse guy, sure. Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to remember who else. Like some of those like huge. Okay, okay. The tiger at the round table. Yeah. Obviously. Like. It's. I think it depends on like if they're large and in charge. And like muscular. Right. Like the more human like the more human like they are, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything else we missed here. Lightning lady? Yeah, absolutely. She was like kind of like a demon slayer looking boss. The baby early in the game? No, no, of course not. No. The main monkey man himself? Yeah, yeah. There's still a mini boss in this temple. Oh, I didn't go to the right. Like the giant wolves and giant tigers? Yeah, yeah. What is this? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I've seen a few of these. Smash or pass? Oh my god! You killed me with a rock. What? Like, okay, Rat King, smash. Yeah. He was really cool. He was really cool. And he was like 5 times taller than me. The Wind Sage. He's also the Rat King, right? God, why is there no... Do I really have to run all the way back? Why is there no race over there? Gotta run so far. Where's my steak of America? So you're saying it's cool to smash animals? No, it's not, obviously. We're talking about, like, humanoid-looking, like, furry characters that are not real, that are adults. Why am I going the wrong way? Like, you know, when you watched Lion King as a kid, and you saw Nala, and you thought, why am I attracted to this? That was kind of weird. Why did this adult lion lady lay down and wink in the camera? And you were like, whoa, what is happening? Yeah. Don't lie. You saw Nala, and she did that little scene, and you were like, that's weird. Never happened. It absolutely happened. And you were like, what the fuck? Why is this lion being so sensual? The Rat King is the shortest one, got eaten by his first son. No, no, not him. The Wind Sage. Which, I guess, he's not the Rat King, but he should be. He was bigger. He was really powerful. The Rat King in the beginning of chapter 2 was a little bitch. I killed him so fast. Yeah, and he got eaten. You're right. Yeah, he was so tiny. That's not a Rat King. Yeah, Lola Bunny. Yeah, shut up. Don't even judge me, okay? You know, you're like, oh my god, can you do a Lola Bunny cosplay? Like, seriously. Just stop. You're hypocrites. You're all like, you all like Lola Bunny. Get out of here. Tell me you don't. Tell me that Lola Bunny's not attractive at all. And there's zero attractiveness to Lola Bunny. You can't. You can't. There's something. There's always something. Nala from Lion King or Lola Bunny, whatever it is. Something activated in you when you were a kid and you were like, what the heck? That's weird. Disney. Let me see if there's a shrine nearby. Is there no shrine? Okay, I just can't die. I can't die. We have to win. Bugs Bunny's my goat. Bugs Bunny's so hot. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god. No, I'm frozen! No! No! This tentacle guy, no! Won't kill me! No, no, no! No! I was trying to heal. Dude, this guy is actually surprisingly hard. Ah, God, because he has like a few little moves and they're really silent and he just like ticks away your health so quick before you can react. Bro's browser history is hentai, but video game furries are too far. Jessica Rabbit got us all started. Absolutely. Jessica Rabbit. There you go. Like, I'm telling you. Like, the furry scene was happening. It started us young. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit, Lola Bunny. Yep. He was king, but Buddha turned them into rats, and Wind Sage replaced him. Okay. Am I going the right way? Why is there no shrine nearby? The previous shrine may be closer. Yeah, because I think it's down farther. Maybe you're right. Man, that's frustrating. Damn it. Shego? Never heard of that. Oh, you mean Kim Possible. Is her name Shego? Is that how you pronounce that? I know who she is. I watched the show as a kid. I know, but her name is Shego? Shigo? It only has one E. I don't remember her name. But I know who she is. Alright, so let's go to the other one. Well, she's not like a furry. Mojo Jojo Smash. The tentacles do a lot of damage, right? Sandy the squirrel. In her bikini at the beach. No. 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 Okay, maybe we go this way and then to the right. Maybe we can go the back way. Yes, here we go. That's better. I guess he's technically a boss, so we have to kill him. Beauty and the Beast. Disney are Disney a bunch of furries? Like there's a lot. I'm like recalling a lot of instances. I'm like, huh. I normally never kill this many mobs, but I just can't open the chests until they die. Ah, how about this? Get rid of them for me. Thank you. And this one. And this one. Nice. He will give you a transformability. I'll get tentacles. They're peacefully praying and you're killing them. It's not my fault that the game doesn't let me open a chest unless they die. Jesus, yeah, his character's not good against him. Yikes, he's bad. Okay. Okay. Maybe this rock will save me. It's got a lot of range. Stuck. No! No! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, you bitch. Why is this guy so difficult? Oh my gosh, we're getting tentacles. A teen adult movie made you attracted to the characters? Like when I was a teen? I have to think. Well, like, are you talking about fictional characters? Because we're talking about fictional characters, smash or pass. If you're talking about real, like, movies, I mean, as a teenager, you're going to be attracted to lots of real-life celebrities, right? But if you're talking about fictional characters as a teenager... like the first one? I don't know. I don't know. Nala winked at me and I was like, what the heck? I was pretty young. I need to remember. I probably had a crush on like Danny Phantom when I was a kid. Yeah, probably. Okay, we need to go back to the main boss. Actually, the jail and the main boss. We can do the jail later, right? I don't think fighting this boss is going to, like, lock us out of going back to chapter 2. Gwen from Total Drama Island. I need to like go back and look at like the 2000s like movies, like cartoons and stuff and see. Ooh, I know. My Shiny Teeth and Me. What was his name? Chip Skylark. Yeah. Yeah. Chip Skylark, probably Danny Phantom. Okay, I hope this doesn't lock us out of anything. I'm trying to think of other shows. I'm not talking about real people, guys. We're talking about fictional characters and furries. We don't care about your crushes on real people. Teen Titans. Well, everyone likes Raven, yeah. That was probably like the... Yeah, Raven, for sure. For a lot of people. Oh my gosh. No way. He's bigger! That baby was not that big before.
却遭着苦困天灾。他说：“凡诸众生皆有慧根，何以只有你我高高在上，其他人就只配磕头烧香？”我说：“因为他们不如你我。”后来，他犯了大错，重入轮回，又收了几个徒弟。 可结果如何？徒弟死的死，逃的逃，连他自己也躲了起来。要我说，这些去取经的都是废物，信什么狗屁如来？不如我自己来。
Kneel before the Buddha of the future. Oh my gosh. This baby grew. I can't even see what's happening, but I'm stuck in his mace. Ouch. What the fuck? This is so cool. Oh gosh. What the... Oh my god, this is so cool. My combo's gonna kill me. No. Ooh. Ooh. Interrupted. What a cool fight. Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, what happened? Cool. What? 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 Oh, what happened? I was about to win. He was like one hit. What the fuck? I didn't hit him though, but he... Maybe it's scripted. That's weird though. What the heck? I hope it's the second phase, but it's weird because he had a sliver of health and I hadn't hit him yet. So like you would think once I've hit him it would change. What the fuck? But he just did. Whoa. Wow, this is amazing. What a game. This game is great. It's just so well made. I'm in the sack. I'm in his sack. Oh no. My pet boar! He got here before me. And that guy from earlier. Oh yeah, he did run away. I almost had him.
比以前邪门多了，竟养出了此等厉害妖物。估摸老贼借了大师兄的道
Yellowbrow
行，
must have woven
把这破
Wukong's
蛋
strength
又缝
into
补了一
it.
番。
Ooh,
练习生，先杀出去再说。
shit. Yellow long. Okay, yellow long. Interesting. I have not found them yet. He's sick. Oh my god, he's doing what in the Radon is happening? What was that after image shit? Maybe he just did a pluck of many, but it looked almost like an after image. It was weird. dark in here too. Just like everyone's flying around and... Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate when that happens. Oh wait, oops. Oh, how did I miss that? Are you kidding me? Just keep staggering him over and over. Death by 1,000 stabs. I know, it was kind of hard to see what was going on. There was just, it's dark and it's red and everyone's flying around the screen. Pig did most of the work there. How? I spammed as fast as I could. That was strange. Please don't tell me.
Shaba.
Yeah.
Shaba. 对，就是这样，这才是你。侄子，撑住，莫丢了神智。哈哈哈哈哈哈！ 我让你杀得更畅快些。
It's so dark, I can barely see. I don't know. It was like I was killing the monkey, but now I am the monkey. Why? I mean, the other monkey. No, go play in my dollhouse. Yeah, like, wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, I'm like an actual monkey now. I have become more monkey than before. Okay, let me turn the brightness up a bit. Thank you, Decoys, for the 48 months. Thank you so much, Decoys. It's a long time. Thank you very much for the 4 years. It's just kind of dark, that's all. Need like a lantern. Return to a monkey. That's how Yellowbrow brainwashed others. If you kill Buddha, you power up Yellowbrow. Oh, so we don't want to kill Buddhas. Then. Wait, what? Because we don't want to power him up. I just don't... I like to ignore mobs and run past them and save time. But murder is fun. I killed them all? Wait, what did he say there? Whee! I'm so fast! Whee! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh my god, there's so many. Kill everything? You can choose to kill or not to kill. I'm not gonna kill. It powers him up. Does that mean that the boss fight's harder if you kill them? Or what the fuck? Whoa. Let me see. I kind of want to kill a couple. Oh, you just one-shot them. Nothing happens. Okay. I am monkey. All souls harbor the urge to kill. Even the sky and earth takes lives. God, there's so many. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. I can't. It's like forcing me to kill them. Oh wait, I can. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. I can teleport. Look at that. I no kill. I pacifist. I think I have to kill him though. At least he's my height this time. What? Oh, he's like solid gold actually. What the? Whoa, weird. I'm laughing at it. Oh my god, if I die, do I have to do this all over again? Because this was a very long sequence of events. Oh god. That would suck. I can't. He's like solid gold. He's a greedy Buddha. I'm stuck. Oh. He's a greedy one. He's a greedy Buddha. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. He's solid gold. Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? You suck. Oh no, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh no. I broke the game. Oh my god, please don't crash right now. Oh, what is happening? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna lose like 10 minutes of progress. I wish I could save right now. It's not that it's prone to crashing, I've just had bad luck where it's crashed after I've beaten the boss 2 times. 2 different bosses, I beat them and it crashed. And so we're like in a very long cinematic thing and I'm like, please don't make me lose 10 minutes of my time or like 20 minutes. Turn off ray tracing. Not in the middle of this fight. That might make it unstable. Pray. So when he's solid gold like that, there's nothing I can do? I don't know. Yeah, I can't even hit him. Only charged? Oh, unfortunate. I'm in this mode. There we go. Wait, there we go. It's working now. Oh, thank gosh. Thank gosh. Okay. Only charged. Interesting. What? No, he's gold again. Ah! No! My monkeys! No! No! Turn my monkeys on me! No way! That's crazy! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! My monkeys! That's insane! Never happens. Jump, jump, jump! Oh my god. I'm out of heals. I'm out. I'm out. again? Okay, okay, it's all scripted. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need some heals. Yeah. I have no heals left. Oh god, how much progress do I lose? Oh, please. I hope I just start right in the beginning again. Too near his AoE. I couldn't, thank god. I couldn't run farther. I'm stuck in a little cage with him. I was in the corner of the cage. Imagine having to go back to the whole thing all over again. Oh god. Okay. Don't use spells. Why? The spells worked. Not the monkey, but the other ones were fine. Use spell binder. I don't know if I can change that right now. Let me see. I don't think I can. I think I have to be at a shrine to do that. He counters spells. When I did the cloud step, it looked like it damaged him, and when I did immobilize, it looked like it damaged him. It was only the pluck of many he turned back on me. But cloud step and immobilize was fine. Red ties was fine too. Immobilize makes him turn gold faster. He'll take monkeys over. You can use rock solid and cloud. I wish I could change right now, but it doesn't let me. I can't, like, that's nice, but I don't think I can change unless I'm at a shrine, right? So, too late. Thank you, Tekken Spire, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Tekken, for subbing. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't have, I'm not used to Spellbinder. I haven't used it yet anyway. It is easy, now that we have a checkpoint. I was a little worried we'd have to go back, like, 10-15 minutes, so... Thank God. Thank God there's a checkpoint. Because there's so many cutscenes. I don't know, let's see. That turned him gold? It's still doing damage. That's fine. That's such a fun move. Scripted bitch. I can't move. It's like just stun locked me. Ow. Ah, there we go. So it does, I don't know. It worked before, but I'm not sure how, is it like the more you do it, the more it turns gold? Or, I don't know. Not sure. There we go. We're done. It's not like that big of a deal.
以色见我，因生见好。何来其乐之境？
Maybe I shouldn't use it then. I don't know. It was working in the beginning, but maybe it's like after the second or third time you keep using it, then it's not worth it. It's gotta keep trying to break it, I guess. Level 3 heavy attack can break his full form in one hit. Yeah, I have to level up my heavy attacks. I haven't. You can just break it again. Just takes a bit. What? It didn't work. Jeez, that's a long combo. Looks like, yeah, some spells are fine, some aren't. Oh, again? Oh shit. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fuck. I think I might die. Yikes. I might die. I don't have any heals left. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Wait, I'm dying. Why am I dying? I'm one hit. Well, shit. Fuck. Ah, damn. So close. Maybe some of the lightning hit me. Okay, well, we got it next time. I won't use... I guess I kind of just got fucked over with the spells that I chose that don't work against him, so I really can only use 2 out of the 4, I guess. Which is fine. But, okay. Why you freeze him? What do you mean? How do I do freeze damage? Probably don't have them unlocked yet. I use the transformation Red Tides, yeah. Or just Red Tides and the other one's fine. Nice, nice. Just gonna keep stunning him over and over. Yeah, just don't use some of the spells. Interesting that some are good, some aren't for him. Yeah, well, this is the Buddha kid, but like, I guess in his real form. He was a greedy little Buddha. Ah, come on. Stop. I need to change that. It's not really that good anymore. It stuns them for like, I mean, I guess it's good for interrupting. You can stun them for like a second. What? What? I'm just poking the air. Okay. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow. Oh, stop it. I can't see. Oh, scripted. Okay. Alright, so this is the last stage. Here we go. Oh, immobilize. I mean, freeze is immobilize. For immobilize, because it turns him into gold. It's interesting. Like, some spells, like, he counteracts it and it helps him, and some don't. So, I'm not sure why exactly, but it's interesting. Oh, I wish I could interrupt that. It'd be nice to know the lore why. Like, oh, you can't use this because he turns into gold, but why? Like, what's the reason exactly? Oh, here we go. Saved. Ah, what? What? There we go. Ah, trying to break it. Damn it. Break it, break it. Yeah. Okay, this is a long sequence. Oh, no, 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 I'm stuck. No, no, I might be dead. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh, I was a little too close. Phew. Okay. Ugh, can't reach him. Get wrecked. That was a long fight. A lot of sequences, a lot of cutscenes. I saw how this would end for you long ago. What, he's seen my future? Yellow Brow is the more skills you use, the more powerful his skills become, more damage. Oh, interesting. I will not lose. Oh no, someone call an ambulance. If only I could wield the monkey's relic once more. What? This rope stole my seed sack and fled here? With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He took my look and my name to trick his foes, so it's not him then.
大肚皮，我早该猜到是你。
恕罪，恕罪。
管你一次我信，管你2次猪都不信。
我也不信，谁知这孽畜胆子这么大？我本要亲自收他，不料2位施主先到，不能。你自是福大命大，而他年纪轻轻，竟如此了得。这回或
My character's
许
just like
没看错人。
he just won't speak.
莫讲这些不帮衬的话。你那黄眉小儿失足淹死是小，大师兄的东西
I
若
want
是
to play
丢
this as
了，
the pig.
再搞事起
Same,
来就难
same. I
了。
really like him.
你那9齿钉耙，且借我用用。
This kid's a god. Oh my god, he's fishing. DLC play as the pig would be great. It's a great idea. The final boss. Magikarp. Smash those too? No! No. They have to be like really like big and manly or like muscular or like more adult and human-like. I think Lolly is super weird. Fucking weird. Where they say it's like, well, you're attracted to a fictional, you know, character that happens to be 14. Like, no. It's fucking weird. No. But it's like, you know, if there's like some wolf man and you assume an adult and he's big and he has a deep voice, like, yeah, it was fine. Right. I don't know how old Lola Bunny is, though. So. Whoa. Oh, so this is foreshadowing for the new chapter, the next chapter. I love how every chapter has a unique, different animation. It's so cool. Alright, fish queen. Wow, this is so good and interesting. Is it gonna be a water chapter? Oh, volcano? It's giving like water creatures. This is for this chapter. I thought it was for foreshadowing next, because last time we had before chapter 3, it was showing a snow area with the fox, and the fox was killed. And then in that chapter later, the same thing happened, and we got like backstory and stuff. So now this is different. Like, what is this like creature? I'm assuming this is gonna be chapter 4. I thought that the animations were summarizing the chapter before them, but the one with the fox story, that was, I mean, it was foreshadowing for what was going to be after. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. It's like a godfish controlling people. What the fuck? This is so cool. It's all about greed. This creature is Yellowbrow. The skeletons we found. Like the skeleton of the dragon, the snake. Oh my god, it's all the dead. It's all the people in the snow. It's all the people in the snow. That's so crazy. Yellowbrow wants to prove that human being is bad. Are bad. This whole game is about greed. Yeah.
师兄此番下界，倒是去了好久。说人话。
这回我又赢了，金蝉子。
祸乱人心，道果为因。师兄如此执着输赢，可笑，可悲。
This is beautiful. Every animation gets better than the last. How do they do that?
还长什么因果人心？
Wow. I love these chapter like
石猴不过自封齐天，那司庆童儿却敢自立宗
This
庙，
altar boy dared to
封世尊。
find his own faith
亏
and
得
proclaim
你佛
himself.
心坚韧，勇猛无惧，竟抵住了他的引诱。
It's like the bosses only get better. The chapter animations only get better. The characters NPCs only get better. Like this game only gets better. Chapter 1 I was like, eh. Chapter 2 I was like, okay. Now chapter 3 I'm like, wow, this is a great game. I'm really excited for 4 and 5 and 6. Like we're only halfway. It's only impressed me. Every day I've played, it's like only gotten better. And I can't say that about a lot of games. Like, it started out okay. There's 6 chapters total. They just made it so well. Wow. Chapter 4 is the best.